Hello and welcome in and back if you're watching. We're going to continue with some Roadcraft today in Deluge. There's not much got done as far as progress overnight. If you notice in the top right, I spent every cent, but the fleet is full. Every available vehicle has been purchased and is part of the crew now. So both of these were purchased. The forwarder and the loader were purchased. Stump mulcher, the log grabbers, the tract. I bought both of these little guys here. I don't really see a use, but we'll try to find one. Those the claw cranes are good at rocks, I guess, but I mean, so is a cable crane, so I don't know what it's for. Plus, you can't put the crane back if you got anything in the bed, so kinda sucks for that too. But we'll try to find something to use it for. I got the articulated tractor cargo truck here, as well as the log forwarder, which we had before. I picked up both of these in a newer version. Bought the upgraded roller and the track crane, stump mulcher we had before, and then we're just awaiting these two, which I imagine we'll have enough money for once we reach level 20. And this one is unlocked in Sand Swept, so when we go there, we'll get that. But pitter patter, let's get at her. We're just about halfway through, roughly, on Deluge, sorry. And we're going to see if we can't get some progress done here today. Get that cargo where it's supposed to be from our exploding 605 yesterday. I found a spot last night to drop the mobile scalper, so there's now a sand quarry in the north we can utilize. And this is kind of where I left off, was cleaning up my mess here, and I got as far as the 612 could reach. But if we go into the map, you can still see lots of floating beams way up here that the 612 can't reach. And there's that one on the shoreline, that one, these ones way over here. So there's still a few to pick up. I'm really primarily concerned about this 7 or 8 we need for the side objective there. This one, we got to get 7 over here. But with the base here, we can just switcheroo that way and drive it over. So then we still have these objects here that need to be moved in place, which again will take the big crane. So the big crane's got a lot of work to do today. We might be able to get away with different cranes for these, so that's where I left off. I just I collected some toys. I went and got the 5 from Incommunicado, so I would have enough money to purchase the last vehicle. And that was it. Yeah, full stop. Our one piece of cargo ended up back here, but we still got the crane here to sort that out. We just need to get a truck here and bring it all the way back over here. So we got that to do. We can kind of set up that. Just pick something and start going at it. And that'll lead to less chatter and more get at her. So away we go. I was thinking about this trail when I started purchasing the cargo tractors. I thought I didn't want to drive the Zix here again, but I had to drive something here again. And I want to be able to get across the map as well, right? So I hadn't tried any of the off-road tractors yet, so I thought now would be a good time to give them a go. They do have the bigger beds to them, so we don't need to go to the shop again, not for a while. Cargo trucks, here we are. So we got this one with the blade, which again, the blade's not really useful, but the tractor definitely is. Same with this one, not very useful, but the tractor is. And then we got the MTK Pro Seca. Heard good things, so let's take it for a rip. The one thing with the articulated tractors is they don't turn on dimes. They sure don't turn like a track vehicle. So keep that in mind when you're using them. They got a big turning radius, but these giant tractor tires should come in very handy. As you can see, I got to get off the throttle to make these turns as sharp as possible with this. So it's not a nimble vehicle, but it definitely looks off-road capable. So we'll see what it's got. And again, like I said yesterday, I wanted to run a road through here, just because it'd be more efficient to get to this intersection. So now, if we go up that trail, yeah, that's the shortest route. I went the long way last time. But this shouldn't have a problem. It'll get there. It'll just get there at its own pace, and with a few Austin Powers turns, but seems as though it'll get there, that's for sure. Let's try the old low gear out. No, just slows them down. Doesn't need it. Yeah, let's watch him work. So that's as sharp as he can turn right there. So, yeah. Not nimble, but it'll get the job done. Steering wheel's on kind of the right side on this. Uh-oh, definitely missing that. Well, let's throw the brake on and have a peek here. Oh, it's got a passenger seat, that's why. Oh, shifter's moving, that's cool. Low gear, on off. Parking brake, on off. Good stuff. Cargo straps are under greater control, apparently. But, yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can even get close to reversing in there. And this is as fast as it goes in reverse, so it's definitely one you don't want to have to back up for a mile. But if we can get in here close to the crane or under the crane, Or against the crane, I guess. Whoa! First time I've come close to tipping this thing. There we go. Falls right in there. Beautiful. So we want to back away. So that way we can fold our crane. Do the old switcheroo and strap it down. Now I think I want to just come straight down that hill. Go the damn, basically the same route I took with the 605. I could plod through there, and I should have added a crossroad probably there. But c'est la vie, I guess. I could always transfer them over countryside, but I don't think that'll matter. We'll just throw the generator on when we get there, and yeah, we'll just keep moving along. Just keep moving along, slow but steady. Don't want to, shouldn't distract myself thinking about the stuff I can't quite do yet. But, yeah, having a good idea what comes next is, it's always handy, so we'll just see where this leads. Still need to get those beams picked up, but I can't reach them without the Epic. And it's kind of got a thing going on up north there that I was using it for. But there's no shortage of cranes, so I can always switch the Epic out with a 612 or something, so it's just those beams floating in the air. 612 can't reach them. Here's Stump Eater. Good old Stump Eater. Probably the main component in SnowRunner therapy is the stumper. What are you stopping for? Is there a view we should take in? It's pretty nice. Okay. Giddy up. Even though I've sanded it, it's still wet. Such a good effect. I only ever play with headphones when I stream, but it definitely adds to the sound. Oh, stop. We gotta go right. Part of me wants to stop at that base and try another cargo truck. But, yeah, the loading time, just to grab another truck for another part of this run. I just, can't do it yet. Oh! There's the downside. It just, giant turning radius. As you can see, there's not, like, you can't really quote-unquote jackknife it. It only has about 45 degrees either way, at best. Not even, maybe 45 degrees total. But, yeah, definitely capable. It's not going to go any faster than this, but it's really not going to go any slower than this either, so that's nice. Very stable. As you can see, I've gone off the road a few times, which, doing the, ample sand as I do, it can get risky with the less stable trucks. Excuse me, sorry about that. It's a minor miracle.
The machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Yeah. Just a little dusting. Because my beams have been scattered about like dust in the wind. 'Cause all we are is dust in the wind. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't, Oh, well, we got quite the traffic jam going on here. So... I'm just gonna get the Zix out of the way. Just drag that. If you're bringing one beam, bring it. Oh, I should have just recovered you. But the base is right here. Whoa, 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 Thumbs, what are you doing? I should grade this again. I think it needs more sand. It's getting pretty rough up at that one spot. Now, can we swing the back end in here to get rid of that beam ever so nicely? Yeah, alright. Okay, so we'll leave you. Oh, we can't really because of the AI that's running through here. We'll retain you for now, Zix. Same with that one. And thought there was another articulated cargo, or is it just those ones? I guess it's just those ones. Pretty sure that one's very capable. Let's try the bladed one for now. We'll throw the beams and stuff and slab in this one. This one might be the quicker of the cargo trucks. It's definitely faster than the Prosecca. The MTK. Call it the MTK. Now I'm gonna guess this guy might have some better, yeah, much better turning radius. Much better. Noticeably better. Okay, so let's getting our crane functions here. Okay, fire the engine up, please, and thank you. Come on, lift straight, lift straight. Yeah, okay. Okay, 'cause this guy's so beefy, I'm just gonna set it on top here, and I'm sure he can handle the task. There we go. Just get out of here. Fold that. Pop those. Get the parking brake off. And get out of the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess that'll, that's definitely out of the way. Okay. Back into our crane functions. We will pop our anchors just in case that matters. Try and keep them somewhat straight in there, then they'll pack a little bit better. If I manage to get the rest of them plucked from their abyss. Get these last couple beams out of the way, and then we'll jump back in and this is the K7 here that I'm putting the beams in. And it's the MTK per sec that I have the generator and cargo on. Okay. And the green way is the Hiramatsu looking tractor. All right. Stop it. Behave. I'm gonna unstrap you and restrap you, okay? You're okay. There's no reason to explode. We're just gonna go for a little drive. Excuse me. At least you can see the tires on this, so it helps you steer that way. Like you can't see the cab at all, but at least you can see the tires bulging out from the sides. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, it survived. That's awesome. Awesome stuff. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these need to go kind of up the hill but down the hill. Because the transformer is up here. But they need to go, yeah, down here. Okay. They seem to put the only route off the main power substation and through that yuckiness. But I'm gonna see if this thing can crawl down this hill maybe. Somewhere, not over there. Probably over here to the right. Well, you can just plow through all that stuff. It looks quite capable, so we'll give it a go. This is the old I think I can until I know I can't attempt. And because I got to bring a crane over anyway, if it flips, I'll pick it back up with the crane. Plus we get to check out this monument again. It's pretty cool. Brave pilots. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Take that. Ha ha ha. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, good. Okay, good. He was getting a little sideways there for a minute. Starting to look a little tippy. But it could just be because I'm packed so tall. This thing is very capable. Very capable. Not a big turning radius. It's super stable. Just not very... doesn't turn all that well. Okay. So... definitely got to crane that in there. This thing does not go fast enough to reverse unload. Can't just drive it in there and bang around until it falls off. It doesn't go that fast, but it will go through anything, so we'll give it that. And for those worried about trailers, it definitely looks like there's a hitch there that's going to be made usable in the future. But yeah, look at the angle of that wall, or that hill, embankment, whatever I just crawled over, and it didn't phase him at all. Excellent, excellent. Now, I'm gonna see if reversing in here will take the one off the bottom, and then I can reverse in to the generator one, maybe. But yeah, that's painfully slow. Definitely just a tractor that you're going to use to slog through the mud with. You don't want to build a road. This is the cargo truck to use. Okay, so it counted that. Now if I drive out, does it reappear? Nope. Okay. Now, I don't think I'll be able to shake this into place unless I can get my left tires on that railing. Which is going to take a little Austin Powers turning. But we might line that up. Nope, 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 okay. Well, I wish it would bounce backwards as easy as it's bouncing forwards. No. Oh. Okay, well, maybe I can push it in there now. Check this. Who needs a crane? Who needs a crane? Boom. Sick. All right. Drain the whole swamp out.
Okay, so now you've drained the water from the flooded settlement. No easy feat, by the way. Next thing to do is plot a route to the main power substation and repair it. Shouldn't be too hard, right? For you, at least.
Okay, well, let's see what she added here. 5 steel beams to that area. Well, I gotta guess that 5 of them almost got flung over there, so that shouldn't be an issue. But I do have 5 on this truck right now, and probably at least 7 floating around in space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus I think there's a couple in the water. 12's under the bridge, but I don't know if I can... Well, I'd have to wreck the bridge and then just redo it. And then there's one there, one there, one there, so... There's lots of beams here for the taking, so... And 5 to take there. Go down this road. Drive over my own cable. Skirt the swamp. And drop them there. What do we got for Sand Quarry Reach? Okay, okay. That's alright. A bit of a noodle scratcher. There we go. Well, okie dokie. I guess I could just even drive that road. Well, let's jump in here. Pretty sure we got 5 in there already. We sure do. I'll strap it down and roll out. Let's see how off-road capable this one is. The turning radius is much better. That's very instantly noticeable. Off-road performance appears very good. Yeah, don't mess with this blade. I could probably be pushing those rocks out of the way, but I don't know that another vehicle's gonna have to come this way, so... I should have been tracking it, but I should be able to follow my power lines. And then just go along the edge of the swamp. Like I thought. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, beverages. I always forget about my coffee when I'm playing. Okay, so... Now I believe I had to follow my power lines. Stopping on a hill. Worst thing you can do. Sorry, truck. That's my bad. Entirely. So, we follow our power lines. Boom! Oh, dig our blade. Okay. So, this might be a problem for the blade trucks. Just getting the old blade stuck. That is not going to be an issue with the Prosecca. It's in marching, so it shouldn't be banging on anything unless there's a stump there. Probably one of those burnt hill stumps. Always buckets digging it, there's blades digging in. Yeah, okay, well, there's an issue with the blade trucks. The blade gets caught and it kind of digs in, especially after going over, trying to follow where the cable went in. probably a bad idea on my part. So, but this should be the swamp we need to skirt the edge of. So, I think maybe what I did, I probably should have switched the roles of the Prosecco and this truck. That's what I should have done. Okay, so we'll get tracking that one so I can see where I generally gotta go. Because yeah, see how it's his blade's digging in. And I think that's slowing the progress down. And there's a massive tree here in the way, so I gotta try and go around it. Whereas the Prosecco might have been able to drive over it. Oh. Yeah, see his blade just hit the stump ball. I see now. I see now. Yeah, see? My blade's stuck again. This definitely would have been better in the Prosecco. I think the Greenway might have had the same problem because it's got a blade too. So. And I don't think I can lift it any higher. But we're almost there, so. Lesson learned. But again, very, very off-road capable. As long as it's not, what? Really undulating? Is that the right word? Rutted. I don't think this one has as much articulation, like suspension articulation, as the Prosecco does either. Just the way the articulated steering's working there. I think the suspension of the articulation of the Prosecco is going to be better, or is better, sorry. But, yeah, so this is about his turning radius, because he's not getting in there. He's not getting in there. But still, that turning radius is much better than the Prosecco's. Just the blade in this kind of terrain was not helpful. Alright, power lines. Probably have to run power to this one now. That's what she's gonna tell me.
Okay, we're almost there. Now all we need to do is plan a route so we can supply steel beams to the main power substation.
Okay. We gotta go from there over to there. See the problem now. Well, that'd be a really long run. But I think it can be done without actually building any more roads. It looks like everything's in place. depending on what comes out, this section here might need to get paved. But let's check and see what's still running and what's not. Okay, so that one stopped. That one stopped. Everything's received from that one, so we'll cancel it. Everything's received. So I need to run power from here to here. All awards received. This route is the one I need to start plotting. This route, everything's received. That thing has one there. One there. And one there. And one there. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 steel pipes we need. We got 4. And steel pipes is right here. What do we have around here for a resort? Oh, lots. Look at that. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, there's lots of scrap around here. The Lynx could even drag it over if I really wanted to. Forklift there. And that's the steel pipe. No, what's that? Oh, that's my warehouse pickup and drop off, I guess. And this is for the steel pipes. Okay. So we got 4 in storage here. We need 3 more here. That'll be crane truck work. What's that? That's logging truck. And I think I'm done with the epic, so we can use it to... oh, there's a brand new slab. But again, I don't know what I need the slabs for. I can't use them for bridges yet, if at all here. I gotta get this service mule over to this new harbor over here. But I do have to like finish exploring here. And is that that's our mobile scalper working away. I think that's just a one-time route. Let's try it. At 200 points. And we need to go there. We follow the road we got already built. Okay. So they're gonna come out. Oh, that way. Well, what's coming out of there, I wonder? Okay, let's, excuse me. Let's just do it like I normally would, and see where I run out of points then. How about that? Because these twists and turns are going to take a lot more. Oh, there's a good straight run. That'll help. I also got to be careful because my edges, if they get into the edges, they might fall off. Still got lots of points left, so I should be able to make it up the highway. And then here's a nice wide road for them. Hopefully they can stay on that one. We've made it up to that west tunnel, almost near the rail yard. I think. Could be wrong. No, we're only at the fuel station. Oh yeah, there's the SUV in the swamp. Now this route's not running, so we don't have to worry about them colliding. My repeat playthrough will have it so all of the infrastructure routes are running constantly. As soon as they start, they don't stop. Almost there. Tons. Only used half my points. Okay. Right. So, yeah, I don't think there's any shortage or fear of running out of points. Mind you, this section here, it might be too swampy for whatever's coming out. But I'm guessing that's where things are going to fail, and we'll have to put in some road work. Going in and around back. Okay. All right. Let's see how this goes. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? All right, utility mule. Or is that just a psych? Oh, some moron vorons. Got one of those. We got anything behind you? That's it? Okay. Okay. I'm optimistic. I am optimistic. It's this Voron moron I'm concerned about. They tend to drive like drunkards. Oh, I didn't check the route if to make sure everyone was out of the way. I don't recall or notice anyone being in the way, but... Well, yeah, I think it's just that section. Okay. Alright, let's keep an eye on him. I'm gonna go to the washroom really fast, and I will BRB. Okay. Let's see what we can do while they're doing their thing. I do need somebody at the pipe facility, so... Well, that's the Rusty Zix, yeah. Okay, we'll bring him back and deploy him from here. No, I shouldn't pull them out just yet. I'll just get them ready. And it's over here. I think I saw it. Yeah, there's that big pipe. So, my idea for hard mode, anytime you do this, your truck gets zapped and destroyed. I mean, you have rubber tires and all, but you're in water. Oh, missed it by that much. So it looks like we have like a third of a steel pipe. Let's see what this does for our stock. Oh, just 2, eh? Okay, well. Good thing there's this stuff handy. We have 4 in storage, so we're gonna need at least 3, probably 4 just in case. Well, there's our minimum. Let's see if there's anything else over here to scoop or scrap. Oh, come on. Lock back on it. I got a better idea. There we go. Whoa. That thing is stuck in that wall. Something fierce. Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. You can stay. Jeez. I'll use these barrels then. I'm sure if they cut enough ends off the barrels, they can make a steel pipe. There we go, there's our 4 pipes. And there's our supply route delivered. Excellent, they made it. Good stuff, good stuff. Actually, you can just hang out there for a second. And we'll pop all those out. Where'd they go? Right here. Okay. Okie doke. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, if you are loading cargo and your truck is in the yellow recycling square or the yellow unload square for your garage or mobile base, then whatever cargo is not strapped down to the truck will get recycled. So if I park the truck in this box where the crane is, and I load those metal pipes into that truck, as I let go of them with the crane and drop them into the truck, they'll get recycled. So, and I do believe that you do not get one pipe for one pipe or one beam for one beam. So you're losing out when it does that. I'm gonna test it to confirm, but maybe with slabs, because I have so many, and it doesn't. Oh right, it needs all these pipes replaced for it to run. That's it. Right. And yeah, there's lots of places to run around for those things. Okay, so we got some new sides. Find all the missing parts of the rocket booster. One there, one there, one there, and one over here. Okay. So that's a side mission. Backup transformers. They're over there. Okay. Lots to do up in here still. What do we got right there? What's that? That's the track crane. Okay. Okay, so those are all sides. Let's focus on mains. Deliver that vehicle to the harbor. Can't quite do that yet, so we'll have to send somebody up here to find that stuff. As well as our 7 beams, which we still need to fish out of here, so let's is that just find? Or do I like actually have to bring them back? Not sure about that. Whether it's just like, whether it's a find and retrieve or just a locate. It's a rocket booster, but sadly there's no sci-fi novel, so they just became potential hazards, and rather costly ones at that. They were scattered throughout the whole region, so if you'd locate them for us, that'd be great. Keep an eye out for them near those places. Okay, so it just sounds like I need to find them and not like move them anywhere. So let's go bouncing around in the links some more. This thing was a blast the other day. Bouncing off that cliff. I'm surprised it landed on its wheels. Even initially, I'm surprised it landed on its wheels, and then that bounced and it landed again. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Just bounces off those roots, or the stumps too. Excuse me. Oh, there's a piece of busted up asphalt. Whoa. That all-wheel steering really bites in some spots. Oh, I'm so glad they made it through here. This is doesn't seem to be the best condition, but just a one-time trip, so good stuff. Yeah, I do need to go this way. There's a rocket ship part back here, I believe. And tons of steel pipes. Tons. Look at all that scrap. Like a scrapper's heaven over here. You just gotta get the trucks in and out with all those pipes on. Object scanner? Is that what we're after? Find the rocket booster parts. This is a pretty big area. Could be anywhere. Could even be a boat. A boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. Could be a boat. I'll just try romping around here with the object finder going. It's like some concrete there. Here's the edge of the zone. Oh, there we go. Got the massive tires stuck between two stumps. Did wheelies over them. Let's try not to flood. Wait, what's this? Just rocks. Go kick rocks. I don't know where the booster part is. The booster part is. The booster part is. I don't know where the booster part is. I'm just driving in circles. Well, I'll just assume it's on the other side now. It is a side objective. I do believe there's like a goal or an achievement attached to it. So it will get done before we leave the region. But I just want to focus on these main objectives first. Get as much opened up as possible. Here's our bowhead. Get the map discovered. This is, I believe, where we got to get the service mule. Here's old Bob knee steering. Ooh, there's a boat. You could probably scrap that thing. I'll have to check with the crane, see if we can pick it up. Okay, so now we gotta head north along the shoreline. Find our stuff and things over there. Look, there's more pipes there. My word. The scrap steel around here is just crazy. So much steel. Oh no, can I get out back here? Oh, I can't. Womp womp. Talk about your all-time backfires. Look at them all. So much steel pipe laying around this map. The steel pipes do sell for a lot more than the beams, but you get more beams per scrap than you do steel pipes, so Somebody's gonna have to sit down and do some math that's over my head to figure out the best bang for your buck there. I'm gonna guess it's pipes, just because they are harder to transport by the bulk. Now this map does somewhat allow for it with it being right near the base, so you could transfer quite quickly. Is this an object scanner mission or just a bump into something mission? Let's start by tracking it. What's the other one that's there? I know about that. Already found an object? What did I find? Oh, okay. There's an object. I found it. Yeah, I totally found that. I knew it was there the whole time. That's why I didn't drive over here, because I knew it was there. I just saw the concrete scrap and, you know, just knew it's there. The benefit to just popping this radar or object scanner. Whoa. Stay out of the agua. Found the barge. I can see it. Is that a way in? Maybe. Found them. Now I should rescue them, don't you think?
Well, the forest is not quite where I'd expect to find the barge. If our heavy vehicles are going to get to it, you'll need to clear out the trees.
Yeah. Alright. Logging mission. I enjoy that logger. It's fun. Plus, I got that whole new crew of loggers to use up, so that'll be cool. That'll rock. That'll rock. And I mean, I can like knock over all the saplings with something little too first, so that'd be all right. I think I think that's gonna be fun stuff. Good. Now let's go get that next object. Oh, if we clear out, okay, yeah, if I clear out this tree first, then I can kind of back the harvester up onto this rock, and that'll give them the angle to throw the logs straight into the truck. Awesome. Oh, wait, she said get their stuff in here. So there's probably going to be a route going in there too. So I'll probably have to build that road out. Full send. There's the box. Can we reach it with our scanner? Does that count? I think that counts. As located. Clear the area. Deliver that truck. Clear that area of objects. Deliver that and that to there. Okay. Let's jump in the crane. Oh, we're gonna organize the crates. Excellent. Okay. Left stick is that. Our hook is that. And onto the trolley. Trolley. Trolley la la la. Ha. Okay, I don't think I can get it any further. I think that's nitpicking. Nitpicking. Oh, I guess I could have, if I swung it like that. Nope, don't need to move you or you. Gotta move this one though. Whoa, too much, too much. I'm actually too high. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, close. That one was close. Now we got this side to clear out. There we go. There it is. Try to be little organized with it, just in case we gotta drive through there with a larger vehicle or something. See that crazy coffee thumb going there on the boom? Shaky, shaky. Kaboom. Alright, so the area is clear of objects. I wonder, do we have trolley movement? We do, okay. I wonder if I can pluck that right from there with the spoon. Oh, that's a big negative. Yep, not even close. Well, c'est la vie. That, as they say, is that. Okay. Excuse me. So we got those to bring in. I believe we can bring that in as well. That boat there. Doesn't show up on the resources tab though. And we got the old sawmill here. Mostly just scrap metal laying around. Doesn't look like there's any logs. But we're gonna get lots of logs from this. And beam facilities, main power substation. I believe, oh, remaining rewards. Oh yeah, see, they are getting stuck there. I knew it. I knew it. Womp womp. Do we have the crew in the area? No, they're way over here. Okay. Okay. Plus there's all this up here. Oh. Okay. And that was not a one-time route. Nearest base is probably that one to get there. Well, this one can get there somewhat quick. Okie dokie, fine then. We will, we'll jump in our service vehicle and head on over. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. Okay, so let's have a little thinkaroo first. We're gonna come out here, head down here. I could just, yeah, take the road to where they need to be. That's, yep. That's what they did. So, and I want to leave here and go right. Okay, okay. Or, you know, I could use the compass and icons that they give us in the top center of the screen. That would probably work too. Okay, cool. He's empty as well. Means I can move him without fear of losing any logs. I didn't even check. We have access to sand there. Oh, I do. I do. Wow. What are the odds, hey? They must have planned that. Okay, so I do have access. That's fantastic. I mean, we can still do, infinite sand shenanigans, but, having access to a quarry is just a little bit easier. I should have just sanded this too. Wait a second. I can get there from going that way. Yeah, the road's longer, but it's definitely easy traversal. Trees blowing in the wind. And a rocket part in there somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. And Larry up this hill. And we're almost there. I found the spot. All right. Super friends, assemble. Are you leaky or... Oh yeah, you're the new one. We definitely want the new one. Now, real quick like, we'll throw down our sand flag there. And there. And there. So, if we need sand in any part of this area, we're covered, and we know. So, let's pitter patter. Let's get at it. Old Leaky leading the charge. You like a turtle stuck on his back. Silly Leaky. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Let's get this sorted. We'll probably do a couple passes with him. What are you doing? Drive, man. Drive, drive, drive. We'll do a pass on this side of the road and then a pass on the other side. And then we'll call in Tank and Dozer. What's wrong with you? What are you stuck on? Okay. I'm gonna get him spun around first before we fill him up and leak on this asphalt. Another tip: you don't want them leaking, don't fill them up right away. So for this pass, we'll load him up right here. Then when he leaks, it's not a problem. Keep going, Leaky, you can do it. Okay. We'll throw you in reverse. There we go. Spin them around again before we fill them up. Call out Tank and Dozer as well. Get them here running. I guess can't automate it, so I guess we'll just bring the one then, the newer version. Why are they spawning? In the water? What's wrong with you? Why are you spawning in the water? Not cool. Not cool. Not cool at all, guys. I don't want to spawn my trucks into the water. Thank you. That's rusty. That's non-rusty. And away we go. This grade on. I'm not gonna pave it. It's just a mule and a Voron running this route, so as long as they can get around this corner, they'll finish the route just fine, So, not gonna get wild with it. Just gonna take out the mud, replace it with sand. Boron and the mule should be able to get through that. One would hope, anyway. One would hope. Well, that smoothed out nice. Too bad it's like 6 inches lower than the rest. Hopefully we can knock this down a bit too and smooth those two out with one more down the center. My OCD's kicking in even on the sand roads, so one more, just to see about that grade. Yeah, that's smoothing things out nicely. Little line there, but that's okay. A little more even across the whole corner now. It's kind of what I like. Gets a little nitpicky, but I think nitpicking the roads is better than nitpicking your AI. Which seems to be a large complaint, so yeah, if they're just getting stuck in this corner, clean this corner up. Where were they? There they are. Dispatch. See, no problem no more. That corner's all good. And I got the crew out of the way, so on to other things. What do we got? Right, we got to clear, we got some forestry to do. We got the mobile scalper there. We need to add to this road network we got going on with the sand. 'Cause we are going to need to get our equipment in here. So we could use the road through the sand quarry and split it off here through this yard, or run it right along the edge and try to keep some beach or pond or whatever it is. And then I assume all those logs are going to go to the sawmill. And there's that to find over there. Okay. Deliver the navigation equipment. That's this one. And I think it comes around to the sawmill. And it's got to go to the port. So I think if it can get to the sawmill, it should be able to get to the port. Now, the bowhead's over there. The service vehicle's right here. Okay, good. We'll pop off those markers. And jump in the service vehicle. And send it. There's going to be a lot of work up here. We're going to need a sanding crew. We're going to need the logging crew. It's going to be a full workload in here. So we'll definitely get into a bit of everything today. So strap yourselves in. Whoa, whoa, thumb. Sometimes you're too wobbly, other times not wobbly enough. The Diet Coke of thumbs. This guy has an object scanner, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Let's do it to it. I don't think I scanned the woods. So we'll just drive through here, popping it off. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Okay. Spinning circles, making myself dizzy, and anyone watching. This swamp seems like a spot they would drop it. It's not super easy to get to. And you'd really only intentionally drive yourself in here by accident, or if you're an idiot, or both. But, this vehicle's pretty beyond compare till you get to level 21. And even then, this one has the winch, so which one do you choose? Ooh. Or do you pull the other one with this one because it's got the winch? Oh no, stumps. The mortal enemy of the track. Other than other tracks. Oh, I'm right in the center too. It's right at the PTO. Okay. Oh, got another one. Oh, man. Bad choice. Okay. This is the area we need to work now. It's right there. Bowhead's right there. We got to get a crane in for that. We got to get a crane in around for that. We still need to get those beams picked up, or 7 more picked up anyway. Must be over on this side then. I'm pretty sure I scanned all through here now. So, must be over here. Okay, so we'll run road up that way. We'll run the road out this way to here. And through here to there. Okay, now let's check our sand quarry. Right here. Okay, we'll jump in. Gotta fire you up. Now, do I want to run a road around you, maybe? Or both directions? Park it in there, I think. All right. Set up, Sander. Okay. So we can run sand from here up. And from here down. Let's get a mark around here for our sand quarries. This road. This road. Right there. And right there. And for over here, it's right there. Okay, so let's back into our service vehicle. I'm gonna park them over here, and then hopefully everyone can spawn in the parking lot, maybe? Or do I want to keep them out? Yeah, I'll keep them out here, just in case Leaky gets all leaky. Oh. Bonk. Alright, let's get Bagel here. Now, which way are we running? We're gonna run from here up along this coast. Or do we run straight along here? Not the water. I mean, we're gonna have to fill this spot of the road in anyway, so what's going on, Leaky? Did you bang your nose again? He sure did. Oh, Leaky. You're the leakiest. How can you go first if you can't go first? You're wrecking the system, Leaky. Wrecking the system. Okay. Maybe now you can get up the hill there, Leaky. Okay. Give this a nice little grade here. Get the grade on. So we can move Leaky past this point. Fan this out a bit more, widen it up. That'll clean up a lot of the excess. There we go. Much gooder, much gooder. Oh yeah, we gotta get the cable truck in here too as well. Forgot about that. But there's that built in, so he can drive this road anyway. I kind of want to keep where I can just keep dumping sand, but okay. Dilemma of choice. Do I like go in there and like log the crap out of it? And then she gives us the route. Do I do the road first and pull it through here? Do I pull it through here? Dilemma of choice. Dilemma of choice. Still gotta get a crane in here, so I probably have to sand around this. And then I will have to get a crane out that end, so through the sawmill, which is this road here. And again, I think the only nasty spot will be that corner I just filled in and this corner here. That's my hope anyway. But the logging equipment can trudge through anything. And the bowhead can trudge through anything. Leaky, not so much. The graders, they do okay. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break and decide what's gonna come out of the garage for this next little bit, and what to do. So hang in there, grab a beverage and a snack, pet your dog or cat, and we'll meet back here in a couple minutes. Okay. Got fresh coffee here. Little washroom break. Let the dog out. And I'm back with a plan of attack. Gonna send out the logging equipment. We're gonna get that area clear. Confirm Kelly wants a route there and not us to deliver the cargo. And then we'll start working the roads. I'll only do the road work if we have to. So I don't want to do too much preemptively in case it's all just a big old waste of time. So let's get the logging crew out. Those are the ones currently deployed, so we'll definitely pull this one. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, stump. Figures. Ooh, now that's stability. Awesome. Awesome stability there. Wants to grab anything in sight, this guy. Got such long reach, it's like, ow. Almost grabbed that one. Okay, so. Look at that. No problem. No problem. And we made it. So. Now. If this is the one that's blocking the rock, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take this one first. No, not that one, that one. Okay, so we cut this one first. And we'll get this out of the way. I wonder if I leave this vehicle, if he's gonna drop that. And it'll despawn. Oh well, find out. But I think we'll take that road from now on. That it's probably a little less risky. So now we need to grab a forwarder. Where are you dropping them now? Okay. Or the stumper. Excuse me. What do you mean I have no logging vehicles available in the garage? Huh? What's going on? Where did all my trucks go? So, if we go into logging, all of these are sitting in the garage. All of these are sitting in the garage. That's in the garage. Where's the logging crew? And why is the shop still blinking at me? I've bought everything I can. And I'm not level 20 yet. And they're not showing up right here. Logging crew. Garage. There we go. So, I could just use this. Pick them up and throw them in a forwarder. Which, again, this is probably the best off-road forwarder I have. Is the Prosecco. But, let's give the K700 a run. See what it's like. Or is that the one we used earlier? Or did we use the Prosecco? Oh, we used the cargo version with the blade. That's right. That's right. This doesn't have the blade though, so should work out for us. We'll just run up the road this time and do a little trial comparison. Yeah, that's okay. Plus it'll let us see what this road's like if we follow it with some equipment. Or machines, or whatever your preferred nomenclature is. Yeah, I should probably fill that in too. But then we can just go plowing through this dilapidated yard here, I think. And all in all, not a bad run. Couple stumps here, but now this is almost the spot where he could just kind of park on the downslope, I guess. Whoa! Look at that. Holy. You beat other trucks with this boom. Holy crap. Just beat them into submission. Look at that. Bang. Oh. Just whack-a-mole with that thing. Holy. Okay. Excuse me. Glad he didn't drop his tree. That's good. We'll just turn him around now. Alright, let's give it a try. See if we got the angle right. We sure don't. Oh, now we're just flipping the truck. Oh, that was shenanigans. Boneheadery. Okay, well. Let's pop those anchors. We'll try that now. Okay, there we go, there we go. Get out of there. Okay, not the best showing. Okay. Excuse me. Now then. Oh no, dueling booms. Look out. So we'll try this. Excuse me, sorry about that. And hopefully getting in line with this rock here will give the harvester a chance to get its nose up and put the log right in here. So that's my hope with all of this monkeying around, in that it will go a little bit smoother each time. So we'll unstrap and do something like that. Pop our anchors. See if we can fold our crane. We can. Okay. Let's try to keep that up and secure. Then we'll switch back and give this a try. Yep. That stump has to go. I don't want to get frustrated by a stump that we can just rip out now. So, let's go stump ripping. And for what it's worth, we could just plow all these trees over, but no, forwards. But I do believe we're going to need them here shortly, so if not for another task, then bridges or storage or selling. I can see how sanding everything out first will make things easier in the second run. Take that, Stumps. Ha ha ha, another stump. Get it. Why can't I mulch that stump? There we go. Oh yeah, that can go right up in your face and out of the way. Excellent. Okay, let's try this plan out. See if my own plan of a ramp is going to be effective. All right. So that'll a little more finesse, and that's gonna work out great. Oh, parking brake. Always with that damn parking brake. Keep forgetting about it. Okay, what's going on here? There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, that's the spot. Oh, I can't quite reach it. Thank you. Let's give it a try. Well, he's not throwing them like all the way in, but this is coming a millhouse. Just saying. Working out. Fantastic. Yep, we'll switch out. Yeah, get those stumps. Take that vile weeds. Well, they're not weeds, but in games they are. Especially saber games. Versus stumps. I know I can't mulch it, but I'm gonna drive over it anyway. Okay, switcheroo. Now we can come in here and grab a whole bunch of trees. Gonna save all these up, just in case there's a rainy day coming. Can you go straight up that? Is that gonna be a thing? Whoa, no, that shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Okay, okay. I won't flip you. I won't flip you. Well, excuse me. It's not working like I think it was earlier. What am I doing wrong here? I gotta drive right up there. Straight up this rock. Yeah. Like that. And then rotate the boom. Oh. Boom out. Out a little more. There we go. And then... Uh-oh, it's getting all crazy with a rubber tree. The rubber pencil trick with a tree. There we go, there we go. Bang, go. So that worked out pretty good. Pretty good. The only thing is, can I get him on this side? Is that little one choppable? It's not. We'll just have to run it over. Alright, boom in. There we go. We'll just drive over that. And then we'll make a really, really tight corner. There we go, there we go. Well, the boom's doing some crazy shakeabout, but it worked. Pulled it off, anyway. So, that was the goal. I could probably get, move the truck, but... Nah. It's working, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it's, working so far... should keep working till it doesn't. Let's do a little more. It felt close, but not quite close enough. That worked out slick. Oh, tankers. Now, we'll give these a little push back. Okay, we'll strap in. Fine, then be that way. See if I can get the back end just a little bit lower. Maybe that's too low. Because if I can get it so he doesn't have to move. Can just get at it straight on. And push those logs in just a little bit more, sure. That's probably exactly where I was, but we'll consider it moved and slightly adjusted for sanity's sake, I guess. And we'll find out in a second if I just made it better or worse. Which again, you could totally speed run this and just smash all these trees down, but I want to save them, build up some logs in case we need them, or if we need to sell them, I guess maybe is why I'm keeping some materials kicking around. Let's see how this goes. Oh no. There we go. A little better. I don't know if it's a major improvement, but My daily bot, keeping the engagement. You know, it's a view and a chat every stream, so I'm not too confident on this one. Oh, there we go. Finagled it in there anyway. Wonder. I take the one that's on the other side if I'm gonna try it from the other side. Oh no, because they only process to the right. That would have been silly. As soon as I get these cleared out, she can be like, plan a route. Back on a rock here. Yeah. Nice. It's working out. It's working out. Clearing this terrain. Making it work. Taking care of business. Making it work. A bunch down and a few to go. Let's get dialed in here. Yeah, there it is. Bangle. Look at the reach on that thing. It's just wild. So good for clearing out roads. Oh yeah, you just put it on the what's going to be the AI path, and it just reaches everything you could want to cut for your road. You just swing it around, and whatever's within reach, it'll grab, and it's like the perfect width for your road, all the time, constantly. It's a pretty sweet machine, this harvester. I think that's got it. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh. Those stumps are getting in the way again. Okay, we need a little bit better of a view. There we go. Okay, no craziness. Oh no. No, no. Get in there. Get in there, yeah. Takes a little finagling, but you can do it. You can do it, Captain. Yeah, I got it. Take that stump. I got it. I got it.
Now that you've removed the trees from outside the barge, we can get to the cargo. Let's deliver the cargo with repair materials to the concrete plant as soon as possible. After that, we need to get another production cluster rolling. That involves delivering cargo with resources to the production facilities and clearing the driveway next to it. You'll also need some steel beams to repair the nearby power lines so that we have a stable power supply. This last thing isn't essential, but if you're game to speed things up a bit, you could restock the supplies at the sawmill, then plan a route for processed commodities to the production facilities.
Okay, we're gonna try the shaky process here. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Well, let's get Stumpy McStumpeater in here and have his fill. Go on, Piggly. Eat up. You earned it. Now, like I thought, it's just us that has to deliver this cargo, so I think I'll try the... I'll see where they're going first before I decide which of the articulated cargo trucks I'm gonna bring, because the blade doesn't really work. I think the bladed ones are gonna be more appropriate for sand swept. Looks like there's a lot of rocks, so I think they'll be good there. But I'm tempted to go with the Prosecca here again. But testing out the greenway is possible. This isn't the best terrain, and getting in and out might be a challenge. So maybe I'll give the Greenway cargo truck a try here. But we'll park the little one out of the way here. Actually, let's eat that stump too. Let's get it. Let's get it. Cursed stumps. Get it. Yeah. All right. So, looks like everybody's sorted. He's got an awesome load of logs there. Let's see what Kelly gave us. Holy, our side tasks are piling up. Organize operations at the sawmill. 25 logs. Good thing we cut all those trees down and didn't plow them down. And we are so close. Let's give that a track. Go drop these off right now. Why not? Train functions, anchors, cargo. Oh, really? Okay. We're going wild then. Going rogue. Okay, I don't want to go rogue. I don't want to. Oh, gee. Silly log. Okay. Still you, eh? Okay. What do I gotta do? There we go. Will you let me fold? Oh, you will. Fantastic. Okay, I kind of like the K7. Hey, strap those logs, fella. That's an insecure load. Come on. Okay, well, they better stay. We need 25, and I don't know what's there, so... I'll try the 15 first. This is a good alternative to the Greenway log truck. I think it might be a little bit more off-road capable because of the tractor-style front end and the smaller wheels out back. But you never know. You never know. You never know. Oh yeah, this is mucky. Totally could have used the Prosecco here. Those big balloony swamp tires are pretty good. Let's see if we got 15 and how many left over. Oh, you making me drop them here? Really? You're not just gonna take them automatically from me? Oh, you guys. Rough. Rough. Okay, well. I guess we'll unstrap and activate our crane controls. Three. Ah. 5. Six. Seven, 8. Nine, 10. Oh, it's gonna be the whole load, isn't it? Eleven, 12. It's the whole load, isn't it? If I drive out of here, it's gonna go down to 12. And I only have 3 more in the bunk, right? Oh, yeah, see? Just take those 15. Fine. Hold that. Park him. That's done. Now, for that other part, we'll just, drive the harvester over here. Because, why not? So, but again, side task, okay. Transport cargoes. Which are here to here. Clear the objects there. Deliver that there. Oh, awesome. I still got a crane there. Well, that worked out splendid. I'm using off-road cargo truck for that. Yeah, perfect. Repair the power lines. 7 more beams. Okay, okay. And right there, there's 2. Okay. More beams, more beams, more beams. Okay. I haven't quite made my way over there yet. But if it can make it over to the sawmill, it can definitely make it over to the port. So, well, I say definitely, but I don't know about this section. It's pretty mucky. Or I could just send the service vehicle for it. But, okay, so we need those beams now. Okay. What do we got here? That's just a dozer. Okay, so we need our epic 945. Retain and deploy. Let's go beam fishing, because we need a bunch of them. Okay. I don't want to do that now. That's, I'll struggle through that slow but sure at some other time. Let's go back to something moderately productive and enjoyable. Let's, go drop 10 logs off at that other area. We'll just drive the harvester over and, cut 10 logs right there. Grab one on the way. Look at so much range. Some guy just drove by my house, officer, and stole a tree. Yeah, that tree right there. Just drove by, cut it down, drove off. Stole a tree. On to the next one. On to the... Oh, wow. That looks sloppy. Thick mud there. Beam facility to main power substation. Where are you guys failing now? Do I even need you running? I don't. Oh, you hit my crane and fell off the bridge. That makes sense. I believe that. Let me try something here that might just work for that. Besides just turning it off because I don't need it running anymore, which we will do as well. So, redundancy. Safety third, everybody. We will get him out of the way. And we'll just cancel the route because we got all the rewards. So, done and done. The Harbor Transformer Station, right. We can run pretty much straight through here. That'll be easy peasy. We have the service vehicle right here, so we can do that like lickety split. Fire that up and get it done. Oh, distracted from the logs. Go get the logs. Oh no, power lines, power lines. I think I know where I can find your trees, guys. There might be a few kicking around. Go make this guy mad. He'll cut down your power poles, too. He has that ability. Dancing tree, dancing tree. Yoink. Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. No wonder you're going so slow. Got into low gear. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, or beverages. Whoops. Which I'm drinking right now, which is why I'm going entirely in reverse. Because one hand's holding my coffee. So, just a little controlled chaos going on here. Getting things sorted. It's all good. All right. 4 down, 6 to go. Why didn't that one count? That one's totally in the range. That should totally count as 4. Why doesn't it? There. Got to be inside the yellow circle. They're very specific about that. Inside the yellow circle. Every single bit. You're trying to run over the stump that you just cut, you silly human. Oh, don't muck it up over here. You're all on your lonesome. No cranes or winches around. Yeah, get out of here, trees. We're cutting his down now. No longer are we pulling you over with winches. We are cutting you down with buzzsaw giraffes. Watch out. Taking care of business, making it work. Just a little longer, making it work. Whoa, building. Camera. Oh, watch your stump, watch your stump. Yeah, take that tree out too. Get them all, get them all. Lucky 7. Let's grab some from over here now. Oh man, didn't make it. These ones are nice and close. Grab them. This way we're not clear cutting, we're select cutting. Whereas by the boat we were clear cutting the area. Here we're select cutting. We're being picky. Only by distance. Tends to be a lot of selection criteria when it comes to things like that. One and a half more. One more. I think this is our lucky winner right here. Right here. Yep. You won, you won. You get to be our last tree. So this will resupply the old sawmill. Of course, we have to build infrastructure now. So, from the sawmill here to the production facility over here. Of course you did. Oh, and there's some doors right there. A water bog there. But that is the better route. Kinda the shortest. Needs a lot of prep work. Okay. Good thing that's just a side objective. Okay, we still got the navigation equipment to the port. So let's give this a try. We're just gonna head off down the trail and hope we make it. Little tire roast. Okay. Not gonna judge what people want to roast on their fires. Doesn't seem the tastiest, healthiest, or most environmentally friendly option, but whatever. Maybe he cooks his steaks to the point that they end up tasting like rubber anyway, so he figured he'd just make the switch. Well. Come on, muley. Giddy up. Giddy up. Okay, I screwed it. Screwed it up, didn't I? I sure did. There we go, a little low gear. Get you out of there. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Steer in, steer in, steer in. Wow. What a hole. I shouldn't have done that. Classic. He's pretty stuck. Oh, he's going, he's going, he's going. Alright, giddy up, muley. Giddy up, get you through there. You can do it now. Yeah, alright. Alright. I believe in you. You can do it. Put your mule into it. So let's see if we take him at a low gear. A little bit of help there. Maybe, maybe. Don't really know where I'm going, but slow but sure I think I'm going in the right direction. And it's getting better. I see a yellow vehicle as well. That's a good sign. Okay, so we made it to the sawmill. Now I just got to get him over here to this this port spot, which I think is doable now. Just kind of follow the same road. Oh, is there a stump right there? What's going on? There is. Gotta thread the needle through this minefield. Oh, see, there's a burnt stump right there. Yeah, hiding. There we go. There we go. Getting more positive about reaching the port with this guy now. We did it! Woo! Smash out that fence on our way in. Uh-oh. We'll run into Bowhead. He will mess you up. Just throw you in his bucket. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Nothing from old Kelly. Okay, and those objects are there, and they gotta come from here. And I already loaded up that object. I left the crane, so I can run another cargo truck over there. I still have to find those objects. So those are coming from there. What are you doing? There we go. Power lines I need my beams for. I gotta clear those areas and get some heavy cargo vehicles in there. We could probably do a bridge across here. Wouldn't hurt. Or just take something big and burly up there. Plus I gotta load up these two. Okay, so there's cargoes here. Beams there. Beams there. Bring those objects to here, which is nice and close. Okay, so I can almost like crane them. Find those. That'll just be some driving and some looking. And deliver objects to there from here. Okay, so we got a lot of objects to run around. Thinking we can get that done. Get these markers off of here. They'll be useful later. Gotta cut a run from sawmill production. We're just gonna follow the road. And probably follow this road. Especially this corner here. Probably that road there. It's already all torn up just from one truck going down it, so. This corner looks a lot worse. Have to get some sand down there. But I believe, yeah, the paving crew's right there, actually, so they can sort of meet in the middle, I guess. Well, not really. Can't really even reach there. None of it's within reach. Well, that's a pickle. What's across from here? Might be able to activate further down that road, maybe. I can activate down here, so. But there is always the infinite sand trick, and got service vehicle and bowhead here, so no problems there. The stumper did his trick, right? All of these are clear for loading. They are. Okay. Well, we have that, and I kind of want to get that boat out of there and salvage that. Oh, it's the dilemma of choice again. What is that? Oh, that's... yeah. Okay, well. He can just hang out there, so... steel beams. Oh. I don't know if I should make more, or if I should try to pluck these from the air. I've taken a lot of the large materials from around here. I could sell slabs for beams. That's an option. That's an option. I could sell my slabs and buy some beams. Where's the construction depot? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. I could sell my slabs. Buy some beams. And complete all that. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. And I got those 2 cargoes to pick up. Got lots of cargoes to run around with off-road trucks, which is good. So get that done. And let's focus on these main ones, which is picking up those cargo and delivering them there. Clearing that, picking up those cargoes and delivering them there. And then there's cargo to pick up. Here. So, what I am thinking is come over here and pick up all of these and deliver those 2 there. Then we'll take those 2, deliver them over here, run over here, pick up those 2, deliver them over here, pick up these 2, and then deliver them back where they need to go. I think that is my plan. And Apologies. I'm going to run to the washroom real quick and grab my last coffee for the day. Let the dog out, and I will be right back. So get yourself another drink and snack, and pet your dog or your cat, and we'll meet back here in a couple minutes. Okay, welcome back. Like I said, we're gonna get that cargo ran. And I think we're gonna use the Prosecco. Just because I like that the blade's not gonna get caught. That's a big plus when off-roading. So I mean, it's gonna be slow and steady, but it'll get the job done. So we'll go to the furthest one and work our way back, picking up cargo along the way. I'd really like to use the track crane for this, but it's over on the other side of the map where I need it later, so. And I got the Epic set up where I need it. Stumps. Watch out for your own stumps. Uh-oh, I don't think I can crash through this fence. Oh, I can. Good. That's handy. We'll just drive him around this this forest here and wait for the crane to arrive. Oh, tree stump. Oh yeah, it's down in the water. There's the links down in the water. Maybe we shouldn't park the links in the water. It'll get rusty. All the bushings will get hard. Excuse me. Okay, next we need our crane. Where's the 612? He's over here at the steel pipe factory, which is right beside the base. Okay. So he can definitely come over here. And we'll just recover him to the service vehicle. All right, let's go see what we can get done here. I'm just gonna go up this coastline this time and see how that works. Oh yeah. I think it only worked because the links kinda snuck between all the trees. Maybe if I plow over that little one, moderately little one, then I can sneak through. You just yogi up against that one and it comes down, so I like our odds now. We take out one more, split the difference. Oh, right. Right, that's the other thing. Okay. So this is what I'm going to call the crane crutch, where you just extend your crane out as far as you can. It's generally a good idea to move your scout vehicles from underneath. Here we go. Now with our crane out all the way, we're just gonna drive down. And the crane will hit long before our nose ever does. Oh. Well, that didn't quite go as intended. Not even close to as intended. Well then. Good thing we have another vehicle here. Here's hoping that I can get behind it and pull it. Or push it, I guess, back up right. Because that did not go as planned. So we'll just crawl over the boom a bit and wade out into this water. As you can see, nothing's really impeding this tractor. He's just doing his own thing here. That was silly. Oh, there's a spot, there's a spot. Okay, it's a long shot, but maybe next time I'll just go around a little bit. Maybe not though, who knows? Crazy. No, no. No. Oh, I can't grab any of them, eh? Not even gonna budge it. Well then. That's something else. Silly human. Okay, well, let's try it again, shall we? Excuse me. Okay. Well, no crazy driving this time, just slow and steady. Just gotta get there, get things plucked. Excuse me, pardon me. We'll run through the sawmill this time, rather than around it. And down this way. Watch out for the stumps. Oh, there's one. Oh no. Stumps. Fucking stump hell. Okay. Slow but sure. We're getting there. Come on, first. Low gear, low gear. Yeah. Do it, Doug. Okay. We're gonna get over into that little straw that the Lynx is in over here if we can. Without tipping this time, preferably. Low gear. Low gear. Okay. Get you rolling. And get you out. And reverse back in. Because we gotta get you out and further down the coastline. Why don't you fit in that truck? You should. There we go. There. So strap it down and roll it out. Go get the next two. Look out, Lynx. This thing is slow, but it gets things done, that's for sure. Don't have to worry about it much. I'm just cutting a terribly straight line through here. So yeah, now these two are over here because you gotta go all the way around that, so yeah, just I can go a little to the left, I think. That'll get me into the sawmill anyway. I should probably be driving him last because he's gonna rut up the road for the crane. Or maybe he'll make a path for the crane, who knows. Now, 2 more containers this size. Probably gonna have to rotate them for sure, and probably stack the 3rd. Would be my guess. Don't think it's quite long enough to get all 3 on perpendicular. Did my engine just stall? Nope, there it is. Okay. Oh, now it's showing up. Right there. Yeah, now it is. Okay. Back in the crane. Okay, first gear. Let's get out of here. Alright, look at that. Oh, miss those stumps. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. And how about missing the swamp if we can? Thank you. That tractor packed a decent trail. I'll give it that. Oh, so close that it's like sitting on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. See, I didn't think we'd get. Didn't think we'd get two of them there, but. Well, that sorted itself out pretty nicely. And then we'll get that one out from under our chin. Try and keep this as balanced a load as possible if we can. Okay, there we go. Now, this last one, can he get it from parked out there? I don't think so. But I just need to send one vehicle in there. I don't need to send them both. So, let's get the 612 in there first and see what happens. And if that doesn't work out, then the fleet's nearby. Because I know the Perseca is going to make it back. So just this. Uh-oh. I already went the wrong way. Crash through this fence again. Some more. Just tear the whole thing down. Why not? I think that'll be cool to have like a road, but also have the green triangle space. Okay, yeah, we'll just drive back to the harbor and then go around the outside. Seems to be what I'm doing anyway, so probably the better idea. Because there's the crew there, and this is all sand padded, so I'm going to try from inside first. There's this little spot I can seem to nose into here at these stairs. And I'm gonna see if that gets it. I'm not optimistic though. I don't think it's gonna work. Push, push, push. Oh, it pushed me out and away. Definitely not gonna work. Womp womp. It's worth a try though. The Epic might be able to. I don't know. Well, now I know. So we'll just bomb through the swamp. Because why not? Okay, that's why not. There's another reason why not. Because you didn't crane the rocks out of the way. It's so nice you can do this now. Seems a few of those larger ones are permanent. Oh, there we go. That got it. There we go. I think that's a couple of the biggest ones. We'll crack everything back down and crack on. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. You're just gonna be like that, aren't you? Sure are. Oh, that's a hole. Still dragging rocks underneath me, apparently. going on? Do you have a rock underneath you that you can't reverse from? I know there's one in front of you. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Much gooder, much gooder. All right, made it. Excuse me. Oh, when I was loading that other piece, I should have put it on top, but I didn't. Well, I mean, not on top, but it's still got to move everything and just reposition it all, so. Anyway. Let's strap it down and roll out. Thing's mighty stable. Oh, even off that log, didn't even, or that stump, it didn't even really phase it. Smacking off it with this load. Quite the awesome rig it is. Formidable indeed. Now maybe I can just drive in there and unpack and I don't have to put it on the ground. That'd be handy dandy. All right.
Great work. It's not every day you get to recover cargo from missing barges. Add that to your resume. Maybe you can go into maritime salvage full time.
There is a lot of scrap pipe over there. Oh, never mind. That's rail salvage. So, let's give it a test. If we Did that fall in? No. Come on, fit. Fit, dang it, fit. There it is. I think, kind of, no. Why doesn't the cargo fit in the cargo trucks? There we go. Now we're in there nice and snugly. Now, my question is, will this piece fit horizontally up front? I know I can hang it off the back end, but I'd really like it to fit up front. No. Okay. Okay, that was the test. Preferred layout failed. Now I gotta try and finagle this crate back in here. Did that level out? No. Jeez. That looked like it dropped in level. There. Actually, oh man, you silly human. You silly human. Get your truck flat. Oh, there's a guardrail there. Figures. Okay. Silly. There we go. There. That's sorted. I like it. Strap it down. Looks pretty good, pretty good. So those cargoes are coming over here to the production facility where I can use this crane, but I can't reach what I need to reach. But the base is right there, so that should be easy enough. And then we can pick these up, load them on, put them in place, and then we'll go pick up this cargo over here and bring it up here. So that is the current path we shall take. Basically straight up our road network, and we'll pull out a crane when we get there. So giddy up, let's go. Okay. I think this might be my prime cargo truck from now on. I think I gotta go this way. Right? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yep, keep going. Maybe there's some trees you just can't knock over. You gotta chop them down. Or maybe there's some that you just can't even chop down either. We could go on that assumption. Ooh. A little overconfident there. I think I'll try the edge. Okay. Is this even the right way? Okay, it is. It is. Yeah. This road is, kind of trash. Fair enough. This is why the Perseca's the pro. No problem. No problem. See, this is one of those SnowRunner moments where you could like transfer it over to the faster truck now that it's back to the roadway. But again, cranes. So we'll just keep running it out. Recall a crane when we get there and use that. And then there is a crane where we need it next, so that's no problem. And when we get to the spot after that, we'll see what we're dealing with. Production facility, I made it. I'm here. Oh, bump. Okay, so the one at the back goes right there. Okay, so we can do that. We can totally pull this off. What we're gonna do is we're just going to back up here. Unstrap. Give it a bump into the corner. Still counts. Still counts. Excellent. Now I should just be able to pull up into that next one too. Nose in, come on, go. Yeah, alright.
Looks like it's gonna take everything we have to drain the water, and that means getting the backup pump station in top shape too. All you need to do is repair the broken pipes near the production facilities, then plan a route for our maintenance crew.
Alright, thanks, Kelly. Just so happens I had planned for this because I saw, oh, I planned for those 3 and 5. Okay, 5 and 3 is 8. And I just happen to have 8, just in case. Plus, if I remember, there's one just hanging out down here by the little crane. So let's jump down here. We'll yeah. Grab that up. And that should be in there now. Excellent. Okay. So now we got enough pipes in storage. And where's the steel pipe facility? Because I plucked them out of there. That's up here, isn't it? Yes, steel pipes. Got them sitting right there for them. So we're good on those. We have an extra. There's a couple there that need replaced. There's one there that needs replaced. And we got to get a crane over here anyway to load these up. So let's get back in the Prosecco. Now, I think we gotta get over there. Yeah, the back corner, so this way and right. Because that hole has a pipe to replace, and there's a hole around the corner with a pipe to replace. And this is the kind of stuff we could use like one of the grader trucks for, probably. Or the bladed trucks. I don't know if I gotta bring the beams over here first, or if I can just scoop these up. Find out here in a second. Which crane do I want to bring over? Not the tracked one, it's waiting for me to get over there with a truck. The 612 is just kind of hanging out. What's the 9-4 whatever doing? Nothing? Is it really just hanging out in the garage? No, it's right there. Where is it? Oh, right, it's here for beams. Okay. Okay. We'll switch to the 612. And recover him to the industrial base. Yes. There's the Greenway log carrier. Now, Mm-hmm. There he is. There he is. Found him. These things are finicky. And say, I think I got 2 there. Come on, get. There we go. Sweet. Okay, now then. Take you over to the industrial base. And then we'll drive you over to the industrial base. Oh, I probably can't fit through there. Okay, onward. Let's try this again. Don't expect any tight turns from this thing. It's probably got the worst radius in the game. But it will go anywhere. So we'll send him on his merry little way here. Hopefully I don't hit anything. Good. I do kind of like the visual effect of the sand, like where it's wet and dry and dusty and tracks leaving in it. It's nice. It's a good thing. Okay, now we get into the base by going this way through our big puddles. And a big old Larry. Come on, you can make it. Yeah, you can make that too. I believe in you. Okay, so we got a couple to deal with over there. And a couple to deal with over here. Unstrap that and switch. Okay, well, these couple should be no problem. Make sure we can get them both. There we go. Get this retaining wall patched up here. Go get the other side. There we go, good. Whew. Had me nervous for a second there. Can we drive over that? Just go around. Why not? Watch out for the stumps. They hide them in certain light. Near invisible. Excuse me, tree. We, clearly your roots are destroying our retaining wall here. Well, we're gonna have to, remove you. So you gotta get the attachment points as close as possible, so that way you can pick them up. So I'm hoping this works. Excellent, excellent. All right. Whoops. Missed the water. There it is. Retaining wall fixed. Still gotta get those beams there, clear those objects, deliver those objects to there. Which is where the Prosecca is headed now. Go over there to the track crane and pick those up. I'm sure there's probably something more efficient we could do with these pipes along the way, but I think we're just gonna try to get that crane back out of there because we might need it for these pipes, but it's already kind of in a partial location, right? Okay. Because the crane's up here. And there's a pipe there. One there. So bringing at least one up here would not be a bad idea. There's another one right there. One right there. One right here. One there. One there. Yeah. Okay, so garage. Where's our muleys? Muley. There he is. Deploy. the mule on these pipe details is pretty handy. Actually, we're at the steel pipe facility, aren't we? We are. And I dropped 4 right there, rather than take them out of storage. I'll get them off the map. That way I won't forget about them. How far up in the air is that one? I think that's one for the 612, I do believe. But let's go and get those other ones sorted. Where is it? Where is it? It's right over there, isn't it? I gotta go this way anyway. And I think the pipe needing replacement is up there. Yeah, so it's, I think we'll just pop over those parking curbs, go straight up there and replace it. Why not? Oh, there's more scrap. Look at those two. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Come on. Come on, little muley. Get up there. Okay, don't then. Plan B. Try going the long way. Here we go. Minimize that wheel spin. Get up there, muley. Get up there. Giddy up. Giddy up. That's the way. That's the way. Stay. Oh, muley. So close. We'll strap that stuff down just in case we go for a tumble here. Oh, that was so close. Yeah. So close that I don't know I'm getting out of here. Okay, well. Let's get this in place first. Okay, so that's good. Oh, they won't even let you use your crane as a winch. Okay. Plan B. Or whatever we're on now. Okay, let's hold the crane. And try blast in reverse. And now... Okay. Let's try the anchor rock one more time. Come on, Muley, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah! Alright. Alright, Muley. Way to go. Good stuff, good stuff. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Way to pull that off, man. Way to pull that off. Now, yeah, we gotta loop back around here to get those two. Get back facing north. So we'll go get those two done. And then, Actually, let's spin old Muley around. We'll go back, get the one on the bridge there. And then take him to do those other two. And then he doesn't have to drive back to the bridge. And then we can load up a couple from the garage into Prosecca to head over to the 305. No! What do you mean I can't get it? Oh man. Talk about your all-time backfires. Okay, good. Wait, what's under there that I can grab? I just want to grab that. Okay, ready? Go. There we go. Okay. Oops. There we go. Strap that cargo. And we'll go get 2 more. And that'll be 4 of 8 that I know of. All right, and a couple pipes in here. I think they're both in holes, actually. It's kind of neat. This one. Done and done. Into the next one up here. Which I do believe is also in a hole. Yeah. Oh, okay, well. Let's go get to the other side then. Around the excavator. Yeah, there's a comparison. A hi-ho versus a mining shovel. Alright. Pop those, pop that, do that. Grab that. And we'll just fish it on down in there. Bingo bango. Pop our anchors, and done. There's all those bits and bobs. Now, we got the one up there, one up there, which is only accounts for 2 out of the 3. So, there's one here, one there, and I'm guessing one has to be up here somewhere. I can't find it. Oh, I still gotta run the power too. Right. Where's the cable layer? Oh, it's right there too. Okay, well, that's pretty handy dandy. Let's jump in and do that before I forget again. Can I get to it from in here? Kind of? Yeah, okay, I can. Then we'll just cut across the swamp, through there. Try not to tandem the road, I guess. Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. And yep, that's the route I'll be taking, right there. Right through the swamp. I did say try not to get the road, but yeah, can't avoid it. It's happening. Okay, cable laid. Done and done. Okay, what do we got here? One more pipe, and then the infrastructure route from industrial base to backup pump station. I definitely need a road for that. Everything received there, and there, and there, and there. 3 pipes there. Sawmill to the production facility. I gotta sand all that out. 1 more steel pipe to replace over here, which is right there. Looks like the path I took the scout, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't look great anyway. And the industrial base to the backup pump station. And that's going to be a lot of sanding as well. So, let's see what we're dealing with first. We'll jump in the Prosecca again. And we'll take... I want to take 4. I think I want to take the 4 of them. 1 will go in there. 1 will go in right there. 2 will come with me up this way. Where the crane can do it. Yeah. Oh, geez. Is that the cargo truck I want? Yes. Okay, let's just go. Well, oh, of course. Can't bust through there. Is there room between here? Sure there is, maybe. Uh-oh. Sure there is. Why not? Why not? Okay, so we want 4 steel pipes, and that's it. We'll definitely end up selling a bunch of those concrete slabs, because there's no way we need 70 for anything coming up, but you never know. So let's give it a try. There we go. That'll sort that out. Okay, there we go. Get this one loaded on. All right. We're all strapped in, cross the bridge, and hang a right. Okay, follow the pipeline. Still don't think it's gonna make it. Not even close. There we go. Let's say, what's the problem here? Those big beefy tires of yours? Oh, that could be a problem. Okay, so we definitely need a crane over here. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna need to go on that side. Let's try the tank crane. See if it can get in there and reach. I know it's got a super tiny little boom on it. Whoops. But we'll see. It's pretty quick, this thing, so it'll get there fast for the test. See, the thing is, it's not very tall. And there's not a whole lot of clearance under there. But it is a track. And it's nice and shallow. Like it's short. So it can sneak under here. Right close to the edge. And then just go along the pipeline until he is needed. Right? Can you scoot under there? Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. Look at this little thing rip. Easy peasy. Look out, mule. There's a new little crane in town. Done and done. Look at that. Slick. Slick. Alright. Back on Prosecco detail. Which he's just gonna crawl out of this swamp like it's nothing. Even with these down trees in the way. Oh, yeah, he's just stuck on that root ball. He'll get past it in a second. There it goes. All right. On the road again. I just can't wait to get back on that road again. Yeah, see, I don't think there's any sending convoys up here now. It's I don't know that I'd say it's slowing them down, but because I mean, slow is slow, right? So even when he's fast, he's slow, so. So there's the cargo I gotta pick up. Plus we got some parts to replace, which are infrastructure, there we go. So none of it's along here, that one's all replaced. None of it's in this shorter section here. Maybe it's needed up there, but then there's that one, and I'm gonna guess one more up there. So let's go get that first one. Hang a left. The back gate, it looks like. But I can't forget about those cargoes I gotta pick up. they do need to go that way as well. So, see how far is that one down there? I can pick up those 2 boxes and carry the pipe. Okay, well, this thing is no gazelle. So I think I'll just take a single pipe with the crane. And then just have the Prosecco here follow along. So it's those 2 wooden boxes that gotta go, and I think they're just barely too wide. To fit perpendicular, so get the crane over here. Okay, so that's for the crane to take. Oh, too high, too high. Here we go. Okay, we'll switch over. Strap. Oh. Okay, it did strap those. Okay, good, good. Good, good. That's what I wanted. And now I'll grab this. Oh, it does hit the ground. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're going to head straight at the back and just follow the pipeline to that busted pipe. Let's north up our map here a bit. There we go. Okay. Go up here. We might even find the rocket part while we're at it. And then we'll get those cargoes over to there. And we'll pick those ones up. Yeah, okay. That's what we'll get at. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break here. And we'll get right at that as soon as I'm back. So grab a drink and a snack. Pet your dogs and your cats, and we'll meet back here in 2 minutes. Okay. Welcome back. Pitter patter, back at her. So, like I said, we're going to run this crane and pipe down. Get that fixed up. And even use the crane for a little scouting. See what's up here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't get stuck on the hill. Don't get stuck on the hill. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, there we go. Okay, so hopefully we can set that pipe there. Good, 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 good. Now grab that pipe. And we'll just set it there. As I tried to do. Okay, let's just make sure first so we don't drop it down the hill. Okay, good. Excellent, excellent. Okay, now I'll just, guess I'll just drive to the next one. Not that I expect the Prosecco to be any faster through here, but just get a little preemptive look anyway. Because yeah, we've left that area, but there is a sand quarry here, which has a ginormous area, so must be useful, or they wouldn't put it here. Okay, going underground there.
I have an optional task for you.
Oh,
And it's an unusual one.
is
They
it?
want you to find the missing parts of a rocket booster. I assume missing as in lost after the launch. Otherwise, they just print pictures on a milk carton or something. As it is, though, the parts could be literally anywhere in this area.
Okay, thanks, Kelly. I'll see what I can do. Can't get on it this second, but we'll get there eventually. Don't you worry, Kelly. We'll definitely do it before we leave. But, just focused on this stuff that I don't have to hunt for. Or hunt as much for, I guess we could say. Because I still gotta find that other pipe that needs replaced. There we go. Get out of crane mode, hold it. Now we just gotta wait for the Prosecco to catch up. Which I might just send down the hill in this way. Not gonna win any races or agility contests this one, but it'll get your stuff where you want it, that's for sure. There's no slowing it down because it's already slow. But you know what they say. Smooth is... or fast is smooth and smooth is slow. Something like that, or smooth is fast and fast is and smooth is slow, I think, or something like that. Or slow is smooth and smooth is fast, something like that. No problemo. What a beast. Quite the unit. Yep, not gonna make that corner. Now this thing. I'll have to try the Greenway with a blade. The K700 with the blade kinda put me off, but I'll have to try that Greenway. Oh no! Turn in, turn in. Oh. That's a big cliff. Oh, man. Oh, man. I flipped the truck, don't you know? Oh, man. Okay, well. Rescue mission. Turn, please. Thank you. Oh. Oh, over there. Uh-oh. Too late. Yep. Looks like the old full send and hope for the track land. Here we go. Hopefully this thing is that bottom heavy. We're going for it. So far so good. Never mind. Never mind. Roll. Roll, you heavy beast. Roll. 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 Yes! Okay. Wasn't a perfect landing, but it was stuck. Oh, now we gotta get back up the pipe. Either way, that would have been a drive, but here we are. Oh. Okay, can we get a view of my crane, please? So I don't tip it. Why are you lifting the truck sideways? Put it down. On rubber. Rubber down. Rubber down. There we go. Thank you. Okay. I think we're sorted out now. Okay, well, turns out it does flip, so be careful. Be careful. Nothing seems to be unflippable. And if you think so, I can make it flip. I'm that bad. Unstrap right there. Oh, this is the area I gotta clean up. Cargoes need to be dropped over there. Roger that. Let's strap that back up. What's going on? A gate? You didn't expect me to bring this thing, did ya? Yeah. You think a little debris is gonna stop it? Oh. That might, though, you jerks. Foiled. And quite possibly now stuck. Oh no. Now the doors are involved. I'm definitely stuck. Okay. Okay. Crawl over this time? I don't think it's gonna happen this time. Uh-oh. Low gear. No. Reverse. Forward. Negative. Okay, well. If I'd have gone around the building, I might have been able to get in. Give him a push, love. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to crane and stuff. We got a whole bunch of stuff to get out of the way here. Okay, go to something I can actually pick up that I would like to pick up, please. Well, that certainly worked out. Thank you for all that struggle. I'm glad I could clear out a few at once. Looks like a good beam. How about, yeah, the thing right in front of you. Be a good idea to grab that. Put those beams together just in case I need them later. Still have to go fishing for all my other beams. The thing right underneath you, please, and thank you. Okay, I think we're through. So I'll just crawl over whatever's there. Looks like one of those scrap pipe things. Fine, we'll do it this way then. You're no match for the tracks. Oh, you won't take them until they clear the objects. Okay, well. We'll track that and see if this crane reaches. I don't think it does. Not even close. Okay, well. Good thing this crane is here. Probably not the best crane for this, but gonna work, so. Sorry. It does kind of look like I could just push them out of the way. Oh, fine then. Sure. Okay. I'll take it. There we go. Snuggle it up just a bit more. Whoa, watch out for that light post. Which I think we'll make a little adjustment. There we go. There we go. I don't know what the crane was doing there, but it wasn't happy. But it survived, so. Alright, I think there's one more over here, and that should take care of that. Ah, the area revealed. Nice. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. That's good. That's good. Boom. Okay, area revealed. Okay. Just gotta deliver some beams to there. Whoops, sorry about that. Those are sides. Infrastructure route from the industrial base to the backup pump station. Yeah, I'm gonna send them down that hill and probably through here and up and around. So, need that. Sanded and paved, probably. That's the one I was just looking at. So, repair the power lines. That's more beams. Okay. So, seven beams. Seems it seems. And 7 is 14. On the missing part. Deliver those 2 generators from here to there. Way over here, right? Well then. So 7 there, 5 there, 2 there. Coming from there, drop those 7, drop those 2, and then go up for the 5. I think that's the way we'll play that. But first we need the beams, and Beam factories out of big scrap. But our storage has tons of concrete slabs. Oops. And, guess it doesn't really matter. 10, 18 we'll call it. Seems like enough for, now I need a cargo truck to move it over here, which can be all roads, or a highway truck, I mean. We could use a pike. Let's try it. We'll try the little Azov here. Okay, come on, Crane. Let's work together here and get this loaded up. No! Put him down, put him down. Okay. Excuse me. I think I can start being a little more willy-nilly now. I've got a base set up or load stuff onto. Oh no. Maybe not that willy-nilly. Oh, I just missed it. Helpy helper, hey, how's it going? I know, but, you know, sometimes they don't. It happens. It happens. They're too tall, these highway trucks. They should be glued to the ground. I'm well, thanks. Thanks for tuning in. Have you beaten the Colonel yet? Oh no. There we go. %, paving the main roads first. Oh, nice. Good call. Good call. I dropped a whole bunch of sand before I started moving stuff around here, too. I did like 4 hours before I finished the first two tasks to get the links and the base. Gaming with JJ. Thanks, man. Appreciate the sub. I think that's kind of late, but better late than never, I guess. I'm just selling out some this concrete here so I can buy some beams. Because I had 20 beams, but now, as you can see, they are scattered in space here. Go to the resource tab. They show up a little better. They're scattered all over here. There's a few in the water, one under the bridge somehow, a couple over here, one there, a few floating in space. So, rather than go through all of that, I just decided I would sell this massive abundance of slabs that they give you for the one route. So I'm selling slabs to buy beams. Oh, the worst part was I had like cargo from the backup pump station on board that I was bringing over too. And I stopped and I grabbed all the beams and I was being all efficient. And I even I was on stream and I was like, okay, well, we'll get these beams to base and get these couple objects installed and we'll call it a night. And then the truck exploded going across that bridge. And I was like, well, I'm not rage quitting, but this calls it a night. So, I picked up a few of the pieces, but most of them are still there just hanging out, so. They forever shall live there, probably. I don't think I'll go back and fish them all out before I restart the region. big question now is if this Azov can get down the road. It's just got to get to the construction depot, so if I don't strap it down, it should be okay. It's all paved roads. So far, so good. I don't know why they don't like to be strapped down, but guess we'll just try and roll with it a bit. Normally, yeah, so the right side. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now, who's in crane mode? Very likely Lemieux. Nope. Been trying to keep mode. Oh, he's in crane mode for sure. Epic. Nope. Him. Nope. Should be good to go now, I hope. There we go. 23,000. We'll do that. And then I think we need 14 beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14. There, that'll help towards that achievement. And I'm not gonna mess around with a little bagel for that. Just, grab the rusty 12. This way you get good and tall. Yeah, I have the wheel. I don't mind it, but I generally just keep it for racing games and stuff like that. If if it was just straight up driving, then I would, but I find it real hard to change my view and quick winch with the wheel in SnowRunner. Like if I'm just bombing around in a Scout or something, it's okay, because even if you flip, you got the autonomous one, so it's not that bad anyway. Oh, I can't get in there. But especially for longer sessions, unless it's an actual racing game, I'll generally be on controller. And unless I have to, I generally don't play on mouse and keyboard. I just much prefer a controller to that. Now, if I could, like, click to my crane points like SnowRunner, I would be using the mouse for that, but they can't do that either, so... Alright, hopefully we can get these beams loaded up without flipping or exploding. Take them to base, do the same thing, take them where they need to be. I know, right? The click to the winch or the crane is so fantastic than cycling through 500 pieces of scrap for the one thing you want. I was saying that the other day, that's the only keybind I want from mouse and keyboard, is to be able to click for the crane or the winch. Yeah, I noticed that you couldn't sell the fuel tokens. They give you so many here. I was up to 60 at one point, and I was like, well, there's no point in driving a vehicle over there when I could just drive the service vehicle and spend some of this fuel. So I wonder if like the fuel tokens will be used to like at the gas station maybe, and that's why they stock you up on them. Maybe for hard mode or something, you gotta use fuel tokens at the gas station for a tank of fuel. Maybe that's how they make it hard. Oh, come on now. Third time's a charm. You can stay there then. We getting all crooked and crazy over there? A little bit. That might be a neat addition if fuel tokens are actually for fuel. But if they do add fuel and you do have to drive over to this like single stations in each area, that could be that'll make you think every once in a while. Okay, you just gotta hold one more beam, no explosions. Oh, that's not gonna work. All right. Stay in there. Thank you. I'll get 612 out of the way here. Whoops, that's the one I wanted. So long, Rusty. See you later. Okay. And just settle everything. Bumps, don't spill anything. There we go. I'm gonna strap it. It might blow up, but I'm gonna strap it for these bumps. There we go. Okay. We'll unstrap it now. Here's hoping. 73 fuel on Deluge. Holy. Yeah, as soon as I saw all that, I was like, well, I guess I can open all the quarries, no problem. At least for now, I guess there are quite a few just using the 2 sand trucks to get... Yeah, the infinite sand trick. Good. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Alright, no explosive trucks. That's good. Okay, now we'll go back up here to the industrial base. And yep, I got a crane right there. Perfect. Now, these ones are going off-road. Moving TV got boring, so you figured find someone to watch and join on Roadcraft? Yeah, good call. I'm almost always trying to, or I'm, watching somebody while I'm playing, unless I am streaming, and then, most of the time I'll lurk someone on my phone, if I can. Otherwise, I just, oh yeah, see, like, Het's playing right now, too, so I'll have to stop in and throw a like in there, too. So, yeah, I'll probably lurk Het on my phone here. And carry on. But I found YouTube videos just got too ad saturated, so I had to stop watching them. Should I mule these? I think I have cranes everywhere they need to go. Actually, let's try the greenway out. Okay, that blade lifts a lot higher than the 700. Oh, okay. Well, you're in luck. I am too small for ads. So, I believe I'm not monetized, so... Wait, 13? I need 14. Oh. You joking? Oh. Okay. Fine, then. Open the store. Buy 2 more beams, just to make sure. Small bonuses that matter, yeah. Yep, those little QOLs make a difference. Stay. All right. Maybe I'll just leave that. Don't want to disturb them on the drive. And then this way they can go straight into the shop. Okay. Oh. Well, that's why. There's the 2 beams. I thought I took extras. I didn't even notice them pop off. That's pretty bad. Okay, well, now I got lots of extra beams, so... We're in the Wayfarer being pulled by a heavy crane, yeah. The 305 is fantastic for that. I was using it to drag the 605 around, and I was calling it Team 910, but then the 605 exploded, so I've been trying other things. I keep end up, like, either unintentionally or by, like, trying to find something else to use, I end up overusing stuff. Like the mule there for a while. It's the only thing you use at the beginning, right? So... But, once you realize that all you've been using is the friggin' mule for, like, 30 hours, and you have all this other cool equipment kicking around, it's like, well, maybe I should be using something else. Oh. Sorry about that. That was, Pet and Sergey coming through on my phone. I didn't realize I didn't mute that, so... That's what's going on with them. Now, back to this. Where we need 14, we got 17 in there now. So if I leave 3... should be good. Tried using the dump trucks to haul. Yeah, I did that too. Like, they work great, like, for miscellaneous scrap metal, because it's all, like, weird shapes, or the concrete, you just chuck it in. Works fantastic for that stuff. Especially, the bagel there. Once you get all the sand leaked out of it, just fill it full of scrap. Works out pretty good. I got a lot of sanding to do later, but I'll probably do it off stream for the 2 northern routes I haven't done yet, from sawmill down to the production facility and the industrial base over to the backup pump station. I tore those up pretty good with the cargo tractors. And I don't know what's coming out of here, but I'm pretty sure it can't make this, because same thing, I kinda chewed it up with the logging tractors, so... If I don't burn out on these tasks tonight, I might get some stuff sanded as well, so... Hang in there. Stay in the truck. There we go. All perfect. Few more. probably gonna have a crane meet them at least one of these locations. I doubt they're just going to take the 2 beams and build the tower. Probably have to unload them. But small miracles. Maybe I won't have to. You silly crane. Been loading beams for like 10 minutes now. Why would I grab something else? Let's get down there to something workable again. Ooh, that was close. Most of them, they just pull from your truck. Oh, okay. Okay. One of them is to fix 2 power lines, I think. And I'm just thinking out loud whether or not they want me to drop them off before they'll take them. The one task, I've already done everything else, so they'll definitely take those ones first, but it's just the extras for the power lines, whether they'll take the 1 or the 2 first. Save me having to unload. But, oh, missed. Okay, now that beam, I don't like how you're outside the bed. I think that's what causes explosions. Because I've noticed if you get your logging harvester, if you get the head of that right inside the log forwarder, it starts to go crazy. So, I was trying to do some tight packing there earlier, and it was starting to shake and get crazy on me. Okay, well, let's give it a try. Where's this first bundle going? Just right over here, right? Yep. And away we go. Now, if these beams explode and go everywhere, I don't know what I'll do. I might have to collect some scrap and make some beams. Driving around with 50 logs in one of them. Oh, wow. I had the with the load at 20 there. That seemed to do fine, so. But yeah, they don't seem to be a big fan of overloading. Anytime you overload something, it tends to get all wacky. Where did you go, area? I know you're like right here. Yeah. When do we get to use the mining shovels here? I want to play with that and dig some holes. So you should just take your 7. Excellent. Another 15
The
fuel.
locals will be happy about this. I bet they'll be more than happy to help you in the future.
Well, maybe they will. Maybe they will. Now, come down the road. Up that hill, probably. And down that hill. And then back and around and up. We might need a crane here. I know, it's ridiculous. Like, I used a whole bunch bringing everybody up here. Like, I just brought the service vehicle up, and I just used fuel for, like, the whole paving crew and everyone. And I just brought it all through, no problem. Barely noticed my fuel. Now I'm back up to 54. Like, I must have spent, like, 6 to 10 here. Few over somewhere else. Like, there's no shortage of fuel to open up all these sand quarries, so. And I've done all that too, like, I don't have any sand quarries left to open. So, like, I've opened all the quarries. I've summoned a whole bunch of vehicles all over the place. Like, that's my scalper right there. So, there's no shortage of fuel around here. It's just wild. And that, yeah, that's where we want to go. It's got to be for something later. I mean, I want to do a second playthrough, but I don't know what I'm going to use all the fuel for if it stays. But I guess when you reset your region, everything goes back to 0, so you probably don't keep the fuel either. So. Nice. Okay. So I think I like this one a little more than the what is it, K7 chassis? Yeah, the Prosecca doesn't have the blade, the K7 does. I think the fuel resets too. I'm not 100% either, but I think the fuel does reset. Speaking of service vehicle, where are you? Where are you? Way over here. Okay, well, I won't recover there then. I will just drive. Actually, this guy's out and about. Yes, he is. Back to the industrial base with you. Time for another rip. This little thing's fun. It flies. Okay. Where we're going? Up to the crew there. Okay. I'm not too worried about money anymore. I bought everything that's available to me. I haven't picked up the track scout yet. I must have been ripping around in Anti-Tulas, I think, the other day. But yeah, that thing was flying too. Whoa. Look at that, drifting in a little friggin' tank crane. I love it. Yeah, I know they're coming. But I think I'll have some enough tasks done by then. I'm not too worried about it. Like I started today at like 17 or 18,000 credits, so by the time I finish the woo, you're not doing it, eh? Okay. We'll go the other way. And they said June, but they didn't say when in June, so. But I've got nothing else to spend the coin on now, so they gotta come out with some new vehicles for me to spend the credits. Otherwise, I'll just be replacing exploding beams this whole time. Come on, you can do it. You got tracks. There we go. Give that a little push. There we go. All right. All right. Thanks for coming out there, fella. This thing's a blast. I just might use it for scouting now. Jeez, you can pick up anything you want with it. It drifts in off-road situations. This thing's fun. I like it. Good stuff, good stuff. All right. On to the next one, on to the next one. Whoa. This thing might actually, might give the Prosecco a go. That blade doesn't get caught on anything. It's definitely faster. Yeah, we'll just crawl up here. You can do it. Use that blade, plow these trees over. I think that sounds like a plan. Yeah. Take that, trees. Ah, stumps, run. Low gear, low gear. Okay, almost. Almost, come on. Stumps. Wow. This thing in the Prosecco really don't care about stumps. Not so much in this bad boy.
Gosh, you really put the U in rescue, don't you? But you know what? We're missing one key ingredient. Concrete. We need to start producing it again. That means collecting enough resources and plotting supply routes to the concrete slabs facility.
Oh, this is where you're gonna tell me I shouldn't have sold those slabs, isn't it, Kelly? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Store 7 logs. Oh, I can get away with that pretty easy. Deluge seems to hand out a lot of cash too, yeah. Feels like This map feels huge compared to the rest. Like, it feels so much larger, even though it's not. I don't know if it's the amount of sand you have to put down, or the fact that there's, like, no quick routes in the middle, and, like, the fact that there's really nothing in the middle, and everything's done, like, on the outskirts, but it feels so much bigger, so much more involved than the rest. Okay, well, if you still have your 60 left, then I'm not too worried there. It looked like JJ flew through Sandswept. Like, I think he, like, did it overnight, like, pulled an all-nighter and just smashed it. Because I saw him one day, and he was in Deluge. I caught him at the tail end? Sandswept, I think, maybe? That. And, okay, so some logging to storage. Where's my harvester? Logs for storage. Where's everybody? There's a log forwarder. Way up here, no logs in it. There's a log forwarder over here, no logs in it. Lumber tree harvesters right here. Oh, I think he was running like a multiplayer session where like anybody who wanted to join could join, and I think he smashed it out in like one big long multiplayer session with like open invites to anybody wanting to help. But because I know there was one he still had going when I went to bed one night, and I think that might have been the one. Okay, so we're getting those done. Deliver the objects from here to there. Right. Because that's why I got him there. And there's a couple more pipes I need to fix somewhere. There. There it is. And one there. And that's my other two. I'm gonna back up the hill for that one, and probably up this cliff for that one. Oh, looks like I can there. That looks sketchy. Maybe a high crane. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. I remember you playing with them. Right. You were right. You were just crushing stuff off. I remember that now. Okay. What was I doing? I was going to, nice, that's an infrastructure route. I'm gonna deliver those things, right? Okay, that's what I was thinking. And my crane's over here to try and fix those. So let's try that. I'm kind of looking forward to Sandswept. I like the sandy ones, but I think that's the one where he was constantly pushing all the rocks and stuff out of the way, so the bladed cargo trucks might come in handy. Okay. Stop running away on me. Or I will just put you in the middle. Okay.
If we're going to put this reserve equipment to good use, you'll want to deliver the backup transformers to the main power substation.
I am going to want to do that. Thank you, Kelly. You are so slow, but you're so stable. Okay, there we go. Made it. Oh, sorry about that. God. Oh, I know, it's awful. Like, you need air traffic control to clear you for a turn in this thing. It's so massive. But man, it's so stable. It's so strong. It just plows through all that mud. Oh, come on, guys. Offset, symmetrical. You just gotta kill my OCD, don't you? Don't do that. Switch. Oh, don't. Yeah, don't leave it like that. Alright. Load it up for the long haul to the main power substation. And we'll, oh yeah, we're over here. So down here, cross that bridge, down a road. Down that road, hang a Larry. Follow the yellow brick road. Okie dokie. And the greenway's wider too. Whoa. I wonder if I get them to the greenway. Oh, I could switch them at the base. Going right through there. The greenway's empty of those beams now. I could do that. Oh no! You joking? Come on. Oh man. Womp womp. Well, we both can't make it. Okay. You got me there, Saber. I'll give you that one. Got me there. Nah, you're joking, right? Come on. Oh, man. Funny, funny. There we go. Yeah, alright. Oh, I can't reach. Can't reach. Okay, fine then. There we go. Now we got room. Oh, probably. It'll be too wide for something. Just wait. Just wait. Probably too wide to sneak through the train yard. Will be my guess, if anything. It's not like I make narrow roads either, so... If anywhere, it's gonna be that train yard. Get through there. So I noticed with these ones, they got a little base on the bottom there. I wonder if that would fit in the bed of the greenway and like lock in. The track on track violence, I hate it. I hate it. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, don't leave him in, what's it called? I really like this track train though. It's quickly becoming one of my favorites. I rolled it down this hill earlier. I took the crane and a piece of pipe to do the repair along here. And then I figured I'd just drive along and have the Prosecco come meet me from down here. But I got here and I flipped the Prosecco on like these rocks. It just like, boom, hit the rocks and just bounced over because I was a little overpacked. And all I could do is drive the 305 off this cliff. And it like rolled and tumbled down. And like did like a really slow flip back onto the tracks. It worked out fantastic. Make that turn, make that turn. Okay. Whoop, too wide. Couldn't see that either. Awesome. Okay, well now. This should be fun. I don't know if I can get through here. Literally, might be too wide. Definitely doesn't turn sharp enough. Oh man. It's like a dog with a branch that's too wide to fit through the gate. Just keeps trying anyway. Come on. Oh, man. It's as if the steering doesn't even work. It's so bad. Okay. No, come on. It's... If your turning circle wasn't so atrocious, you would fit through there. There we go. Oh, so close. Almost made it. Ah. Oh, man. Okay, keep turning, keep turning. That can't be all you turn. Hello? No, joystick didn't die. Controller didn't die. There we go. That is literally all you turn. Okay, now that way. Now that way. Yeah. Made it. Finally. Yeah, that was a struggle. That was a struggle. Oh, don't be... What's going on here? What's going on here? Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. No, what are you caught on? Stop it. Get your... Okay. I know, but it won't turn now either. Well. How do you get stuck in that? Turn. Turn your articulation. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Okay. If I get back to a base with this load, I am switching to the green way with the blade. And we will try that. Because as much as I like the stability of this thing, that turning circle, oh, just terrible. I don't even remember where I'm going now. Okay. Straight to a base. Got it. I can do that. And not that way, no. Okay. Bridge is right up there. Okay, that was a struggle. That was a struggle. I almost need something stronger than water after that. Don't hit that. Low gear? See, that's the other thing. Maybe the Greenway could have done this, but I don't think there's another cargo truck that could have done that other than possibly the Greenway. Maybe one of the logging forwarders, but as far as a cargo truck goes, this thing will go through some stuff. Okay, there we go. Now we got some momentum moving forward. Careful there, you speed demon. We got a narrow passage coming up. Turn! Turn! Okay. You do good work. You really do. And I like ya. But we're gonna switch it up. I think your duties on this task are over. And we can give it to something maybe not as capable, but quicker. And it's out and about. Where are you? That's the log forwarder chassis. Oh, cargo chassis was up. Figures. There. And we want to bring it to the industrial base. See, this does have... I think this does have the widest bed. Anyway. Could be mistaken. Seems wider than the rest anyway. There we go. Oh, it does fit. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Greenway for the win. Way to go. Way to go. I like it. I like it. We can, Oh, yeah. Beauty. I can handle it. I wanted to see if, I love using the Voron too. I got it out there. I just wanted to see if that base there would fit inside this greenway, because it's too wide for all the other trucks and it just kind of rides on the rails. But yeah, it's wide enough for this. So this is like the only truck that can actually fit these generators in here perpendicular. There, right inside the box. Boom. That's cool. I like it. I like it. Pretty sure this one's in there too. Yep. Settles in there nice. Yep. Yep. That's inside the bed. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Nice find. Nice find. Plus, this guy's got a little bit of jam in him. He's not super slow, but he's not super fast. Turns a lot better. Yeah, this thing's fantastic. I grabbed the log forwarder first, just because it had the biggest bunk to it, and I was really impressed by it. So the downside was that I bought the K7 series blade truck first in Aftermath or something, and I didn't know how to use the manual grading at the time and to back scrape and stuff, and it wasn't working out for me, so I was like, oh, these blade trucks suck. Don't need them till later. But yeah, this one works out pretty nice. I'm sure the blade will get stuck if you try too much aggressive off-wheeling or crazy ruts or runouts, but yeah, it's holding up all right for this. The suspension on these things is fantastic too. Super stable. It's actually higher than the K7 version. So, that makes me a little bit happier, because the K7 one, as soon as you do any major off-roading, it gets stuck. The blade digs in. I haven't taken this one through the same spots as the K series, but so I can't compare that. This one's kind of got to go into that area, so after I'm done, I could probably plow it through that area. Let's see if the blade catches, but it hasn't yet. And I think the K7 would have caught there. But not 100% sure. Just know it's low. Well, it'll definitely have a use. Just gotta figure it out. Like Aftermath, pushing boulders around with cargo, it's pretty handy. Maybe Sandswept, it'll find a niche. So that one's not as muddy or messy. Okay, where to from here? Just keep going. All right. So far, I can dig this one. Even with the blade, it's working out nice. Pretty light trip for it, but nonetheless. The downside to these transformers fitting inside the bed is there's no smash and bump and bang unloads for this. And I don't know if I can get back there as it is, or if I just get the crane over here and do it all by crane. I think that'll be the plan. Leave that there. Get a crane over here. Roger, roger. Now, there are our cranes. Yeah, I was looking at that. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I could get back there with them sideways. Well, give it a try. What harm could it do? Yeah. If we get a low bridge, I can just clip the top of these on something. But or maybe if I just unstrap them and go all off balance off the concrete, it'll bounce them out. Oh, that one went in. Well, it worked.
Great work. You managed that before my third coffee.
Great work. Oh, man. My truck's on top of the friggin' utility building. But yeah, great work. They're there. Good stuff. You can just stay there for fun. Actually, speaking of fun, let's get a little closer if we can without ruining without ruining things here. Here we go. Okay, well, that's done. Route there, tracking down those. A route there, and some logging to be done. Excellent, excellent. We can do some logging. Where, oh where is my harvester gone? Right there. We gotta get him to storage somehow. Got lots of trees to choose from. I'll send him over to grab some logs. Okay, yeah, that little one. That little one, yeah. That thing kind of sucks. It's so tiny. And as soon as you put a toy truck in the bed of it, you can't fold the crane. Even if you put the toy truck like at the very, very back of the truck bed, you still can't tuck the crane in on it. I don't know what the niche is for that one yet, but yeah, as soon as you put a, where is it? I'll jump in. This one. That one. It's just terrible. Just terrible. Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Like as soon as you put a toy truck in there, you can't fold the crane. Just, but like the bed's nice and wide, and yeah, tracks are awesome, but it's a 5-ton capacity, 2-ton with the lift crane, but once you put something in there, you can't fold your crane. I watched Nate use it to collect some toy trucks, and I was like, no, I'll buy it just to have it, but I don't think I am going to use it. Okay, so now then, what we need is a hill, a hill, a hill, a hill. Preferably on the other side. Oh, nice. I wonder if they're gonna increase the level cap, like with the expansion or anything like that, or if they'll just do like the snow runner and just leave it. 'Cause yeah, there's still the yeah, well, let me take these big ones, okay. There's still the level 20 vehicle I gotta buy, and I think it's like 150 G's or something. Okay, can I grab that one? $120. Yeah. Plus the new vehicles, so you might have to go pick up some trucks or something, or find another batch of forklifts. I took 40 some forklifts from Sojourn and sold them. Beauty. Yeah, there's always that too. I haven't collected many of the toy trucks though, so I can always go and grab those. I've only sold one barrel, and I got all the Incommunicado trucks. I got the truck from the castle. That might actually be it. I don't know that I have too many of them. 5 from Incommunicado. One on... Okay, maybe there was 2 on Sojourn. So there's the one you get right at the very beginning by the concrete and the fencing and stuff like that. I know I'm at least 60. I'm somewhere between 6 and 10 trucks sold, I'm gonna say. I don't know for sure. Somewhere between 6 and 10. And over 40 forklifts. I know that for sure, because I took 2 loads of 20 with the Wayfarer, plus the odd 2 or 3 over the course of play. But yeah, I went around, I finished Sojourn, and I went around the port and just collected all the forklifts from the port. And then it didn't fill the Wayfarer the second time, so I went around and I collected all of the forklifts going from port over to the construction depot. And it ended up to be a full load. And then I took 1 or 2 over with the crane. And then I think there was a couple sitting over at the depot as well. So it ended up to be quite the haul. I think I got the achievement on forklifts alone for the sell 50 items. May have gotten that alone on forklifts. But yeah, it's good. Good coin. Good coin. They're just hanging around. I do want to get all the toys eventually, but I'm not rushing to get them or anything. It would just be something I do before I restart everything, and then start with like a multiplayer OCD mode. I think I used like a picture of the Wayfarer loaded up for one of my thumbnails. Like moving to Deluge or something like that. Yeah, see, there it is. It's shaking all crazy because he's inside the bunk. But as soon as I just outside the bunk and he stops. Just inside the bunk. Oh, maybe he's got to have a tree. What do I need? I need to store some, don't I? Yeah, I only need 5 to store. But I'm here right now, so I might as well grab a couple extras. 'Cause why not? Sweet. Oh, womp womp. Can't all be winners. Okay, I wasn't, yeah, okay, let's realign this. I think that's what happened. So it's too close. Then when I went to, put it in, it got all haywire on me. Oh, that's definitely too close. There we go. Sweet. Let's get you loaded up. Oh, come on. That looked pretty good. Okie dokie. Grab it before it drops. Okay, now. Don't get all crazy. It's just a log. You can do it. Okay. I think we're good. We can strap. Yes, we can strap. Anchors. And now from the warehouse. Oh. Now that's quite the mud hole. Oh well, how bad could it be? Less our tactics and skirt the outside. I don't remember if I've drowned enough engines or not yet. Might have to look into that. Oh, did I just take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? I sure did. No need to go in there. No need. Whoa, you guys blocking the road. What's the deal? Thanks for the engagement, bot. Oh, another wrong turn. Jeez. This guy get his license. Okay. Back on track. There we go, back to the base. We'll drop these off and that should finish off that task. I think the base is... I'm going to the base, right? Or am I... No, I'm going to the steel pipes. Womp womp womp. probably have to, yep. Transfer resources. No speech from Kelly. Okay. A route from the production facility to the concrete slab facility. Okay. That's not overly spectacular. That's the infrastructure route from the industrial base to the backup pump station. Okay. Concrete from here to the concrete slab. Stop it. Concrete from there to the lab facility. And this one is from industrial base to the concrete slab facility, which should be good to go for the most part. Couple minor touches maybe along here if that's gonna work. Otherwise, can just. Oh yeah, I see. Zigzagging them. Is that even where they go in or out? Where's the door? Where's their door? Over here. Here's production facility 1. So, oh, right there. Right there. Okay. Routes, and more routes. Missing parts, and another infrastructure route. Well. I'm going to take 5 and give this a little think. Go water some trees with the dog and have a little think on this and figure out if to keep going or to call it and do the sanding and stuff offline. So hang in there. I'll be back and we'll either go looking for some rocket parts, which I think we might. So hang in there. We'll go searching for rocket parts. All right. Let's get back at it. Find some rocket parts. Start tracking that. And where's our scouts at? Got the Dawn down there. Rusty Links right here. Well, I think that's perfect for a couple of them. We got that one over there. He can come back down south. Okay. Rusty Links it is. Pitter patter. Come on, Lynx, you can do it. I know you can. Low gear? Yeah, a little bit. Stump. Hiding stumps in the water. Come on, guys. That's mean. All right. Miss it, yeah. I don't know if this is gonna help or not, but maybe not. Nope. No, can't push that one over. Okay, plan B. Okay, so we're in the search area here. Well, that looks rocketish. Let's go check that out. You keep knee steering there, Bob. Don't let us interrupt you. Hello? Drive? Thank you. Found it. Bing. Now, okay, good. Don't have to collect it. Just discovery. Excellent. Good, good. Getting a crane and cargo truck in here would be a pain. Okay, now I know what I'm looking for. Should be easier to find the rest. Free. This Lynx is badass. And the fact that, like, the one in Sandswap's even better. It's just unreal. I don't know about its deep water capabilities, though, but I assume it's Probably got a snorkel on the roof. Okay, so now, what in this area looks rocketish? Wait, yeah, we went like, we kind of like clear cut this whole area. I would have thought if there was rocket parts hiding, we'd have found them. I'm gonna guess it's in the swamp. Whoa! It just disappeared. Totally just disappeared. Where'd my truck go? It's gone. There it is. Peekaboo. Okay, so don't drive in there. That is deep. Oh, parking brake, silly. Okay, so let's avoid the water. But we'll hit this area with the scanner. See if we get anything. Oh, we almost got in the water again. Okay, well. Unless that's it. No, that's a tree. Okay. Let's get out of this and head over to there. Can't imagine it being like something you can only find in a certain order. I don't normally do that, so it's got to be around here somewhere. But it's not going to be somewhere you just stumble onto it clearing your road. Hey, old rocket parts. Where are you? Oh, what do we got here? All right. Well, that was tiny. Oh, it shows up on the resources tab. Dang it. Or maybe it only shows up on the resources tab because I found it. Nope, there it is. Perfect. Well, that's a little cheese-mo, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Save the search. I'm gonna guess that's it there. Well, how do I get out of here? I guess I could go that way. Save, turn it around. Yeah. Giddy up. Hopefully this hole's not as deep. Oh, good. Yep. This is the spot. Oh, I guess I could just, you know, do this. But it just goes away right here, so... Not much good. Boom. Bumpity bump bump bumpity bump bump. Look at Linksy go. Bumpity bump bump bumpity bump bump over the hills of sand. Almost. Okay, little tour around back, right? Follow the road, and it's just off the road, yep, okay. One of the few sunny days in Deluge. And we're just gonna drive into the trees away from the sun and flip. Yep, sounds about right. And flip. Thank you. I probably should have stayed on that side. Oh, I want to be on that side to find the rocket part. That was silly. Yep. Yep. It happens a lot. More than I want to admit. I think I've had a little bit of everything upside down today. Crane, scout. I haven't flipped the logger yet. I have flipped the sand trucks, bowhead, and bagel. So if it can be flipped, I'll find a way. Almost did there too. Object scanner. Bingo. Alright. Elite. So that's them. Just one more up there. No. Yes, we got a link right there. Excellent. Oh, they went to the left. There we go. Yeah, looks like the only safe ways around. Okie dokie. Think the other idea would involve some swimming. Oh, that's where the cable layer is. I know where I am now. Kind of. Oh, that was definitely a stump. Yep. Okay, yeah, I haven't flipped the mobile quarry yet either. That's fair. I've gotten it stuck though, and I've had to pull it with the crane. If that counts. I find that that happens a lot with the mobile quarry. Unless you really keep it to roadways. And oh man, some of this scrap kicking around. Jeez. So many pipes. So many pipes. Some concrete. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do to make it hard. There's so much laying around that you can't go broke. Unless they make it so like you can't recycle stuff, or I don't know, but well, clearing this part is right here. I cleared this stuff out, and there was a couple pipes there, so I took them in and recycled them. But this huge bunch here, I think they're just there as extras. There's a few spots like that on each map where there's just tons of them laying around. Not complaining, just saying, I don't know what's going to be hard mode. Boom, found it. Okay, an infrastructure route. an infrastructure route or another infrastructure route. So, find our top of our list here. Industrial base to the backup pump station, right there. And that one's got to run 3 trucks. Okay. Everything's received. Industrial base to concrete slabs. As long as my equipment's not in the way, they shouldn't have a problem with this one. Production facility to concrete slabs. Yeah, they can't get through that. That's not happening. And that's 5 trucks. And then 2 more pieces of pipe, which I have over here. I just gotta install them. And then sawmill to production facility down this nasty road. Okay. That's really all that's left, eh? Okay. Well then. He's active, and we have Bagel and Bowhead over here, and a Dozer. Yep, I guess, this way we go. Now, let's see just how far over that way I can get this thing. Does this count as sandy soil? No. Dang. Just turbo mash it till it works. There it is. That's the spot. There we go. Now you're going to get... Oh, so close. Missed it by that much. Someone there. Well, better mosey. Don't be stuck. Don't be stuck, Bagel. Alright. I'm in the quarry zone. I was just holding my bucket. Head functions. Well, that wasn't the best pour ever, but well. Yeah, it'll sort itself out. Just a beast under your bed, in your closet, in your hair. All right. I'm still, yeah, okay. Got a ways to go before I come out of the zone. Excuse me. Okay. Just a little too much downhill slope, I guess. Okay. There we go, bag. Oh, come on out. Come on. Come on. Low gear? You want low gear? No, nothing. About forward. Not into the hole, preferably. Yeah, there you go. See? That's how you leak proper. Another bucket back in that pool. If it can make it. Sure it can. Whoops. Wrong way. Whoa, Leaky, that was crazy, but whatever. Let's just dump all that right there. 'Cause why not? There we go. That should do it. Oh, womp womp. Missed the spot. Oh, missed it by that much. Just turbo mash the refill here for a little sprinkle. Oh, stump. Other way, other way, other way. Okay, so that'll add some radius there. Now... and away we go. What you doing? Why you stuck? Your blade just kinda clips and disappears there, eh? That explains it. Come on. Sort yourself out. There you go. Come on. There we go. It's just a little bush. Crush it. Okay. So, back to you, sir. I need my other dozer, please. Yeah, big old hump there. That's okay. Now we're shaving it too thin. Oh well. They'll sort themselves out. Clear that rock, clear that rock, clear that rock. Well, I don't think they're driving through this slop either. Where was their door? That one. That one. So probably have to bring them out and around. So they probably can't go through there, so... yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take him up there. Start recovering vehicles to there. Won't have to worry about these fuel tokens running out. Oh, I think that looks like a good parking spot right there. Now we want that vehicle. That's why we don't take you anywhere we care about. And you go first, Bagel. You're so great at finding all the low spots. Like this one here, watch. It's gonna be a low spot there. Oh, I heard a little sand drain. It must not be enough for a visual. Oh, wow. They really want to, like, screw you in that area, I guess. Oh. Come on. They're gonna rut that up something fierce. Well, hopefully the little bit of downward momentum helps. Alrighty, let the system begin. What are you doing there, Bagel? Thank you. Alrighty, little infinite fan shenanigans. Oh, wrong dozer, but we'll still need him back in there. For the last pass. We can't get him through there. Oh, can't get him through there apparently either. Jeez. All the room in the world and you still hit the light post. There. Whoa. Was that some autosave frame spikes? Oh, missed it by that much. Come on. Ugh. So close. So close. Aha. Take that stump. Oh. No, for a vehicle with friggin' 6-foot tires, you sure don't act like a vehicle with 6-foot tires. Just outside the radius again. Yeah, not too shabby. Oh. I know, those quarry trucks, man. It's just ego stroking tires and all that ground clearance. Not like they're carrying hundreds of thousands of pounds of fucking stone and sand or anything. Yeah, the pavement princesses, we call them here. We call those pavement princesses, or the mall crawlers. Well, there was actually a girl in town with a pink lowered S10, and that's what she had on her truck, was Pavement Princess. So we started taking it for all the mall crawlers. Thought that's a perfect name for a truck that doesn't do anything more than a lowered S10 can do. I like it. All right. No, not manual marching. We want marching. All right, giddy up. Don't know for sure what's coming out of there, but I know it can't handle the muck that's here. So give it something wide to turn on just in case. It's them drunken Voron morons. Yeah, you're still working a wave. Okay. Alrighty, team. Let's load up and roll out. Alright. On this episode of Sand Road Truckers, Hello? Are you stuck? You are stuck. And I have the brake on. But you're still stuck. Okay. Well, we got an app for that right here. Fine, be that way. There we go. Little sand never hurt nothing. And let's just move the gang forward. Do-do-do-do-do. Come on, you can do it. Just a little further. I believe in you. Sprinkle all you want. You're in the quarry zone. Level yourself out. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're after. Refill you. And refill you. And you shouldn't have to stop, because you should be refilling from the quarry now. Right? Yes. Okay, good. Things are coming up. Mill house. Oh. How much, okay. Oh, so close. Okay. Well, I dropped one there. Alrighty, let's go back for the gang. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on that road again. On that road again. Infinite sand on that road again. Don't forget him! Don't forget him! Hey, you guys. Do. Almost. Right. Go team. Do. Moving along, moving along, moving along, moving along. Moving along. Moving along. Refill, refill. Refill. And ketchup. Do. Is he within your circle? He's not. So, can't do that. Not just yet. Yep. Just a little tap. It's the sand shuffle. Sand shuffle. Shuffle in the sand road. Sand road. Instead of silk roads, we're building sand roads of trade. coming. There we go. There we go. And more bagel switcheroos. Oh, get that refill going. There we go. Ooh. Where are we? We're only to the warehouse. Oh my. Almost. Getting warmer. Getting warmer. Oh my. Hmm. Got that far behind? Hmm. And more sand. Have you heard that sand is the word? Sand, sand, sand. Sand's the word. Okay. Working the system. Working the system. Whoa, what are you doing up there, Bagel? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Almost. 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 made a road underwater yet? Oh, no. I have not. I haven't tried to fill any lakes or ponds or anything. Out of the ordinary. Or any, like, massive undertakings yet. I've seen the sand road across Aftermath instead of the bridge. Somebody did that. But I haven't done that much sand dropping just for shenanigans purposes. Not yet. It's all been mostly intentional sand dumps. And mostly on roadways. This corner's gonna be shit. I don't even know if I should be running them in here through that. They are going where? Production facility, where are your doors? Right there. And right there. Okay. So that's a push from this side gate. Okay, good to know. Alright. Back to work. I did hear that underwater paving was a thing, so that's kind of funny. That you can do roads under the water, just for SpongeBob and Patrick. The couple of spots where I could have probably tried, I like intentionally filled with sand so that the road wouldn't get covered in water. One of them, maybe both of them were on this map. The one was like right... let's get that off. This one here. This one could have been underwater, but I intentionally laid all the sand down so it wasn't. That was the one, or maybe this one might have been through some water. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think, yeah, it had to have been that one. Shenanigans for next time to try. So many ideas for next time. Quite the bump. Okay, switcheroo. Switcheroo. Excuse me. Ah, there we go. I guess we could probably try the old road underwater here if we really wanted to. What are you doing, Bagel, you silly thing? Are you stuck? Oh, I'm just driving with the e-brake on because I'm an ass. That's all. That's all. Nothing major. Well, the leaves go into the sand. Awesome. We can pretend it's like interlock. Me? How far away am I? Oh, that's pretty close, eh? Holy shit. That's not far at all. Okay, okay. Let's see what we can do. It's gotta be a route. I gotta do a route. Not that one. Yeah, the one from here to here should complete without too much babysitting. Do I have another door there? I don't. Excellent. Okay. On the right way? Yes. Okay. Oh, I should pave that. I'll sand it. Otherwise, I gotta do the zigzag, don't I? Yeah. Well, here's hoping. Well, I think we got some vehicles there that can help out. Okay, so it's not going to be the first run, but if it completes, should be good. Look out. Quick, look out. Oh my goodness. You are so slow. Ah. I'm trying. Trying to get out of the way. Here, I'll help you along. You go that way. Okay, we'll park him there. Out of the way. What else do we got in the way? I don't think anything. And if it's just a couple of mules, it should be alright. It's just mules. What do we have here? Oh, the tank crane and the paving crew. Okay, so if they make this, then the rest might. But they are going to chew that up. Didn't slow him down much. Let's see about him. Oh, you just hit 20. Yeah, see, words are hard. Congrats, Happy. Good job, man. And you said you're working on Deluge, or are you working on Kernel right now? And you're done all the maps except for Kernel. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. You're on Kernel, okay. Oh, just a couple side things to do. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. And high-centered. Oh, Bagel, you're the bagliest. Get the refill on and the refill on. You put your sand truck in and you shake it all about. Yeah, go. You can do it. Whoa, wrong button, wrong button. Stop touching the right stick. All right, I think they're making it. I think they're making it. And switch, and fill, and switch, and fill, and switch, and fill. Come on, Weasley, you got it. Swish and flick. Swish and flick. All right. There we go. Almost there. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I know y'all be loving this shit. Spreading sand right here. In a big old pit. Swish and flick. Swish and flick. Standgardium Leviosa. Now where to? I guess, yeah, we're just gonna aim for the flag. Go for the flag. Yeah, one more. One more. Why not? That's a big old puddle of water. Check for those power lines in real life. Alright, get him into the zone. And hopefully the other bagel there can reach. Yeah. How big's this? Okay, stretches to there if I need it. This should be okay. Don't you think? Womp womp. We might want to add a little bit more to that. Come on, reach, reach, reach. Yeah. That's a fair bit of water. I'll give you that one. Give you that one, Saber. Oh, he's not full. Womp womp. Okie dokie. Open sesame. Is that like concrete pipe we can scoop up now? No. Okay. That'd be cool. Open up. Here we go. Making it work. Alright, that's that one. Hopefully it'll run and make it. Can always widen out that water hole. Okay. That's the one we can't run. Whoops. Keep doing that. Stop it. This is the one from the production facility. Concrete slabs. Yeah, I can't run that one. It's this one. Okay. Ooh, there's a good chunk of XP. Okay, come on, come on. Just follow the sandy brick road. Follow the sandy brick road. Follow, 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 follow the sandy brick road. Oh man, 10 trucks. Alright, here's hoping. Okay, so what do we got? Vorons. Vorons. Didn't hear another door. Might just be the two. And then per truck. I think they're gonna make it. I think they're going to make it. Because then I need to move everybody over here. Which we'll do with... this. Do do do. Let's go service vehicle. Thing is such a monster. Sweet. Almost there.
Now we're set up real nice. You can never be too prepared, right?
That's true, Kelly. Did you have anything else in mind? You did not. Okay. So, production to concrete. All right. Forgetting that. So I gotta run all that road there. And then run that road up to there. I think I can do it. Oh man, we're at 10 hours. Oh. Jeez. Oh. Okay. Now, can or should? Call it her can't, I won't. Either way. Oh. Good save there, Loaf. Good save. Whoa. Next time I'm playing chicken with those guys, I am not losing. I'm just gonna hit them, restart them. Another route completed. Womp womp. Bump bump. And so it begins. Oh, that one definitely needs done. What do we have for sand over here? Nothing. Oh, harsh. Harsh, harsh, harsh. What's that? Oh, my little lynx is hanging out there. Okay. Still got that to do. And that one to do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well. Mm-hmm. And that's that one. That gives a fair bit too. That one's running. Okay, let's give it a try. Why not? What's the way out of here? This way. It's only the one way out. Okay. Really? There's only the one way out? And these. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't do that. What is going on here? Can't go through there. Well, that's quite the thing. Let's we'll just park them out of the way for now. Worry about those pipes later. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is the concrete trucks. Right. Shit. There's no way in hell they're making this. Not even close. We'll definitely get stuck there if they even make it to there. Yeah, the 5 concrete trucks, they don't have a chance. Okay, we'll split them off. Perfect. I like it. I like it. The countdown to 20, yeah. Definitely trying to get there. I think that might be where I call it. Is if I hit 20 or I think I'll hit 20 before I finish the region, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 20 20 to call it. So no, yeah, these are the concrete trucks. Aren't they? No, they're not. Oh, they're highway Azops. That's just as bad. Please don't hit each other. Oh, okay, good. Good. The little ring around the rosy did the trick. Okay, well, either way, they are not getting past that. So, let's, alright, let's get the old gang here. Where are you dropping them? Is that, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, we'll recall that. And we'll recall that. Okay. And we'll recall that. Okie dokie. I think they're stuck over there. I'm pleasantly surprised they did make it that far, though. I mean, it's a little deep here, but... Okie dokie, crew. Back to it. First gear. Low gear. Come on. Come on. No. Little tippy. There we go. Alright. Let's get some grade on. I think we got to come up the hill with that. Nope, there we go. We'll definitely muck this rut up here, so fill it in now before they have a chance to. Ooh, there's a pole there. Okay, almost. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Almost monkeyed that up. Okay, there we go. Little more sand. Little more sand. Oh, sorry, Loaf. Alright, almost. Getting closer and closer. One more. That should be good. Onward. It's one hell of a bump. Good enough. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's send him again. It's a good sign. Good sign. And then there to there. Okay, well that's gonna be the big one, 'cause that's gotta get sanded. And that's probably gotta get sanded. So that'll be the big dog. Let's see, what are we at? So close. So close. 5,400 away. What do we have coming in? Cancel that. Everything's received. That is running. Gotta replace those 2 pipes. That is running. Okay. Well then. See if we can replace those pipes. Try and stay out of the way in case they come through. Oh, the boom height, the boom height. All right. Concrete facilities up and running. Just missed that level 20 ding though. Oh, don't flood this train. Don't flood it. Go, go. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. Get up there. Get up there. Come on, piece of rock, concrete, get out of there. Get out of there. There. There we go. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Hmm. Oh, I think I can reach that. Stay, stay, stay. Stay. Yeah. All right. All right. Take that. Small victory. Yeah. Get out from under there. PC Gamebook, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Are you playing Roadcraft right now as well with the rest of us? There we go. A route failed. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Let me guess, those Azoffs. Yeah. Wasn't it? They didn't even make it to where I had to sand for them that time? Come on. Hope I don't have to do that whole route. I just got one more pipe to replace. And we're there. One more pipe. One more pipe will get the ding. Here we go. One more. One more pipe. And it's a bit of a drive. Don't honk at me. Uh-huh. Okay, hurry, hurry. Before somebody else comes. Run! You got your first 3 done? Nice. Did you go for incommunicado or sunken? Hurry! Before the grumpy AI come. I am currently carrying the level 20 pipe. It's gonna be the one. And it's going way up there. Now, can we get there from back there? I like my chances. But I mean, I can go up there just as easily. And guarantee I make it. Off to level 20 we go. One more pipe. Ooh, I might not have enough to buy the mobile base. We'll see. Going out on the high note. Level 20. Close to 11 hours. Still not done Deluge after... Oh geez. Let's see. At least 12. 24. Yeah, maybe 30 hours. Maybe a little more by the time I'm done. I don't know. I still got that other route to sand and complete. So, but this pipe will hit level 20. And if I got enough buckaroos, I'll buy the mobile base and call it a stream. It's there. It's there. I see the blue. I see the blue. Level 20. Here we come. Here we go, level 20 coming at ya. Okay, hold on, simmer down, simmer down. There we go. Pudding. No. Nothing? So I just unlocked the vehicle, but it didn't do the whole level 20 thing. That's strange as hell. Thanks, Happy. Helper. Helpy helper. Not Happy. It's somebody else. Weird. So I got it, but it didn't do the thing. Boom. 20. Max rank. Huzzah. Alright. Here we go. Let's take the, we'll take the crane off where I took it earlier. A little victory celebration. Let's see if I can land it tracks down again. Yeah! 20! Woo! Yes! Woo! Alright. Boom. Because, you know, that's what a tracked crane would do, coming down a slope like that. Awesome. Awesome possum. Alright. That is, get those running, and I think tomorrow I'll run the sand for this final route. From here up to here. So that'll be a bit of sand while neighbor streams on. I know, right? Couldn't have been better. The previous one had needed a tuck and roll, but that one was just perfect. 9 out of 10 on that one. And now that it's all done, I can build concrete bridges now that I don't have to. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Took out a little bit to scout there. I don't know why that didn't display, but we'll find it. And apparently there's some toys hiding up in here. I think one of them's over here somewhere. Or off in this direction anyway. Is that it right there? I think that's it right there. And then there's something somewhere. There's another one I want to say, like up here somewhere. If I remember right from Map Runner. And what's that? That like, oh, that's a truck frame. Okay, okay. All right, well, let's worry about that later. We'll jump in the shop, see if we can buy it. Where'd it go? There it is, the mobile base for 120. Just enough buckaroos for it. Look at that. The mobile base. Boom. No more exploding beams or trucks when you gotta move like 50 or something. You can just bring this guy over and drop him down and just absorb it all. Purchased. And we're broke again. That's basically what I started the day with. So, let's go out for a rip, eh, bud? Deploy. Not the best turning radius. We can all admit that. No winch, but we can recall vehicles. We still have the object scanner. And where's the mobile base function? Yeah, do I have to be further away from the base? Oh, okay, right there. Right there. Just, you gotta stop for a minute and then it pops up. Okay, perfect. Anytime he's just chilling. Yeah, as soon as you roll, it goes away. Hit the brake, wait a sec. Okay, perfect, perfect. That is so badass. So awesome. Well, let's take him. Ah, look out! Look out! Look out! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! Okay. I assume they'll iron that out soon as well. I hope they have a Kelly AI that keeps like popping up with reminders for them. Oh, don't you think you guys should fix the mobile base there, don't you think? Or, geez Louise, the guys are still having trouble accessing their materials when the crane's in use. A little Kelly for bugs. That'd be pretty funny. Kind of annoying, but pretty funny. Oh yeah, it made it. Sweet. Man, this hill is just smashed from those off-road tractors coming up here. Call them cargo tractors. I think that's fitting. But that hill is dog's breakfast. Just smash. Alright, we'll recall everybody here tomorrow for some sanding and a route build. And that could be it for Deluge. Finish Deluge and start Sandswept tomorrow, maybe? Might be a plan, depending how close I am. I feel like I'm close. Like, really close. But, it's gonna be probably another hour and a half to sand all this out. So, I don't think I got it in me. I don't think I got it in me. Something tells me that literally might be the last one. Like the very last one. But I think I will wrap up there though. Check my progress out here. Return to the hub. And see how things went. Oh, 86%. Oh, wow. I still got a lot to go. Man, they really front load that first 50%. Like, it seems like you get to 50% within like 4 or 5, maybe 6 tasks. And then like the second 50% is so much involved just to get it done. But that's okay. That's okay. They've all been fun and enjoyable. And I'm still liking it. I'm not burnt out, so definitely be doing more tomorrow. And we'll be moving on to Sandswept, hopefully. But that's gonna do it for me today. If you're here, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the thing. And I did with all the stuff and crafting of roads and shenanigans. Thanks, Helpy. You have a good night as well. I'm sure I'll catch you tomorrow in somebody's stream. But until then, have a good night. Pet your dogs and your cats and hug your loved ones. And we'll do it all again tomorrow. So I'll catch you then. Have a good one.